There's something about you having to wake up early the next day.
Yeah, so we didn't play as long. That was the deal.
Yeah, because I've got some things automated here that I don't think we had the time before last. Like, well, the new assembly machines, the yellow ones. I've got those
Yeah.
automated.
All right. So the drones were slowly building out more ports.
Oh, we're being attacked.
Really?
Oh, down south, and the laser turrets took care of them. Speaking of down south, that does need to be taken care of. There's like
Yeah, that's
several bases being hit by the pollution.
do when you want to deal with that.
I mean, might as well do it now before I remember what I was doing before.
It's just that looping logic. Oh yes, I must keep busy. Also, before we get busy,
I mean, you can't deny it. If we start getting on something, it's going to be like 2 or 3 hours before we end up actually killing the aliens. And then you know darn well when we get back from that killing adventure, we're not going to remember what we were on. Let's see, do I have a tank though? Laser turrets, that's what I need. Fill up on laser turrets, because I'm going to do the whole laser turret strategy.
I'll just have the one laser turret and put down mines. I still never, like, got a Jeep from the last time my Jeep died, like, 12 streams ago.
Sad. Jeeps are the fastest vehicle that we get.
Huh. I wonder what was that. I'm trying to remember my key bindings for some of the things. What in the world was that key binding? Oh, I did that. Alright, whatever. Just like the
Oh, you
OBS
messing with
key
your key
bindings. Yeah, I was trying to like figure out. Alright. Well, where are you?
Down south. We gotta go take care of several bases down here. There's a 20 million sized iron ore vein. That thing is massive. Also, I'm redesigning this laser turret thing. Just so that way the robots can put it down much quicker. So I think the last time we were trying to do this, it wasn't. They just weren't putting it down quick enough.
Yeah, well, it also didn't help because of the dilemma with the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna have a stroke here if I can't remember it.
The robot?
Yes, they were construction robots.
Yeah, they were kind of messing things up. Which, thankfully, they're not along the wall down here, so that shouldn't be an issue. Alright. And it was... I wonder why they did Alt-D instead of Control-D. Oh, are you already going down there? Did you change your color again?
Like 2 streams ago, yes.
Oh. I mean, I know you changed it once already, I just don't remember it being...
And that's where we make our stand.
Alright, so we'll get them to do this. Yeah, and then there's also the
Yeah, the landmines are just a buffer.
and robots do inevitably get destroyed when you try doing this.
Oh, I think one of your robots tried to come repair me.
Yeah, it could have happened. They were out and about. Yeah, I think I lost like half my robot. Like spitting on me. I mean, even if you guys destroy like 10 laser turrets, it doesn't matter. I've got like hundreds of them over here. It's like, yeah, sure, they're blowing up a handful of them, but it is what it is.
Sacrifices have to be made, right?
Not too worried about it. I've got hundreds more sitting in the base. I guess the biggest problem with this whole... Oh dang, that actually kind of messing me up. The biggest problem with this whole strategy is just the
Is it no more?
cleanup after you're done.
I would say it's a little more time consuming. I guess you could leave some out in case it's near another base, but
It is definitely more time consuming. The whole point of this was...
it's safer.
That's not even necessarily safer, it's just you can take care of much larger bases this way. Because like you can't really do that if your tank is just getting destroyed really quickly.
Yeah, in this case, like, man, the tank does not... I can't go down there for like a second. I spend more time repairing than I actually do in the process of...
I mean, that's just how it is. Once you get to a certain level of like... Once they just start doing so much more, I really wish they would stop prioritizing repairs sometimes.
Good thing I had multiple substations down.
Yeah, they're actually they're destroying all my substations.
Oh no, I ran into one.
Can you wrap these guys up? Alright.
Dang, that's a big bit of steel. Iron.
These guys delete it. Unfortunately, do you have any green circuits on you?
Let me see. Yes, I do. Where would you like them? I'll put them into the tank, I guess.
Yeah, put them in.
That's all of the ones I have. You can take what you need.
Take a good chunk of them. I need them for repair kits, so that way they'll
yeah.
put them back up.
Now let my guys... What? Oh, I was standing on some acid. That's why someone needed it repaired.
Is that all these repaired now? Okay. Well, gotta take them up. But hey, that was a really big base. I mean, 2 tanks, even with both of us in our tanks, we just wouldn't have been able to do that. Are you stealing my turrets right now? You know I need them for the next base, right?
I thought you had to automate it.
Do you want me to run way back up into my base to grab more so I can lay down new ones like 30 feet to our left?
Oh, that's what we're going to go ahead and just do that one?
Yeah, it's hitting the pollution as well.
Well, I mean, it will take from my inventory as well when you put them down.
Yeah, but you're out running around with a tank. Which means you're not going to be nearby to place them.
It'll be fine. I mean, I'll put him in the tank if you want me to.
How many did you grab?
50 plus. They're in the tank. The ones I pick up, I'm just gonna put them in there.
Just grab that stack.
Can the construction rods pull from the tank?
I don't know. They seem to be giving them to you still. Interesting. Oh, because I guess your robots are helping. That's good. Doesn't make it faster because half of mine got destroyed in the battle.
Well, you want some? I got some in the tank that you can take.
Yeah, I'll take these. Thank you.
Yeah, I ended up with a couple.
So yeah, deconstruction. Takes a minute.
So how do you like that coal in your inventory?
Yeah, you're the one who did that. You might not even need the laser charge for this next one. Not too sure.
Well, which one? Oh, you're talking about the one over here? Yeah, I thought you were talking about the one to the south that's huge.
No, I don't think it's... It seems like it's a little more trouble than it's worth right now. Maybe in the future, but not now. I guess I'll put down like a patch of laser turrets first to run two until I get them off of us. But
Oh, well, the landmines.
yeah, you need to get rid of them. What the? Where did they get those landmines to place them at?
You're welcome.
What are these? My darn laser turrets. Don't run my laser turret.
I might need more solid fuel here before too long.
Oh, we've probably done with this before then. Alright, well, we'll just use these as like a way to get them off of us. Otherwise, I think it'll probably be quicker if we just shoot them. We'll see. I'll give it a little bit. It's still too much. Oh, dang, I got a rock.
Oh, you went on the other side of them. I wasn't going to do that risky. I've made those mistakes too many times.
The stupid robots hopped out of there. Dang.
Oops. I'm so used to something like space being the E-brake. It's like keep like holding space to like brake faster, because that's how it is in PlanetSide.
Keep hitting me. It was nice and safe once you get moving later. I see something destroyed. Oh, there we go. You can only down. I don't know. I got you. Oh, we're almost done here.
Yeah, this one, I was able to just like pinch right through in that last little bit because of how far away you had pulled them.
I guess I can get rid of that small base near the wall. Might as well.
Oh, thanks. Repair me before you even get repaired.
Yeah, as this pollution expands down, we have to get a few more. For now, this will do. This should at least get them off our backs. We will have to go over on the this side over here and eventually clear those guys.
If you want those laser turrets back, I put them in the tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna go along the wall and put them down. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these small bases though. I'm not gonna put any laser turrets down for them, I don't think we do. Yeah, it's just two.
What were we trying to do last time?
I don't know what you were doing. Weren't you working on some rails or something?
Yeah, I had a rail project I was trying to fix up.
I don't even remember what it was for though. For like
Something
iron or
small.
steel? Yeah, it was for steel, wasn't it?
Yes. There's a small iron plant that was up north.
There, that should buy us plenty of time.
I don't know, it's pretty tempting to get this fat thing of iron.
You talking about the 20 million?
Yeah.
Kind of is, but if it wasn't surrounded by those two gigantic bases, I probably would. It's just that's gonna be like a 30-minute long fight. Procurement, and then I mean, will we actually go down here and get it? I don't know. I'll say we should just leave it for now.
So how far are we from the end of the game?
We can take a look at the research if you want to get an idea.
The rocket silos, what we're looking for?
Yep. So basically it's kind of contingent on the yellow science packs and having enough resources to support their creation in such huge quantities. Which at the moment we don't really have the resources, even my base doesn't. So I've got to expand my resources. And so do you.
Alright, then I'm going to get back to it. If I can remember what I was trying to do last.
Expand your steel. Yeah, they were still quite a bit of pollution. Now that we've killed them, the pollution's leaking a lot further south.
It's an interesting mechanic how the mobs like absorb it and take it on.
Yeah, I mean, technically so do the trees, so I guess it's just sort of like generic environment does.
Man, it's a weird like dead zone down here on your factories on the south side.
What do you mean by dead zone?
Just like Roboport network.
That's the entire base. Literally only like that small little piece up north has it. And it's just because I never got around to it. I'll get around to it eventually. You can tell because I've already put the provider chests over there. You should really add laser turrets to those walls up north. And possibly to the east. Or I mean west. The east is probably okay. Yeah, the east is like that really big ocean. Surprisingly helpful.
Must come up with commentary and pretend to be donor to internet.
I wouldn't worry about it. This isn't your primary job or anything.
Yeah. Which it's hard to tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, I mean, even if you want to make it your job, it still takes an enormous amount of effort. And then it's like, to me, the primary purpose of this isn't to get money out of it, it's to enjoy some time with a friend.
Perhaps it's just the starvation of work-related attitudes that has just driven that for me.
It's like constant hustle culture.
Yeah, and particularly doing academia in some way has always kind of enticed, or like it has influenced it, you know?
I don't know how though. Academia is like the complete opposite of that. You know, what with it being a student instead of a professional job.
I think it just has enough similar overlappings.
Well, the way you do it, yeah. Because you're a little more embedded than just studying.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got almost this whole south side lasered up. Don't think we can get through this. Got a bit of a DMZ zone going on over here.
Huh. The north side doesn't have currently much pollution. It will eventually.
Yeah, the greener areas soak up pollution, so it doesn't go as far.
There's a good bit of laser turrets on the north side, just not on the tippy top north side. Well, I guess there's quite the arsenal up there in some areas.
I think where you've already gone ahead and put a few right here. Probably going to be the most active area, because I can see the pollution's hitting that one base. probably going to be a combination of that area and like this area. It's going to be most hit. At least that's my guess.
Ah, the logistics robots are at work. It's interesting that so on the east side of the base where the solar panels are, they won't be able to deconstruct the forest area that isn't in that realm, but they can cross over it.
What do you mean?
So there's a large chunk they just can't get to easily.
Oh, you're talking further south.
Yeah, south of the array.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why they go like past those ones, and then they get the ones on the far side. Should really lay down those roboports ahead of time, though.
That area got messed up because some of them weren't properly crossing over, and some of the roboports, though placed, didn't have substations properly placed.
How is our power at the moment?
It's so majestic to see like all the drones just going all over.
Yeah, you say majestic, I say resource intensive. My internet.
My internet. No, not again. I can't believe it. The causality to your problems can be stemmed from mild internet usage. Please reconsider the usage of your internet before proceeding.
Man, this one part of the wall so jank. It's like hugging right up against this lake, so I can't drive between it. So if I want to get to the other side, I have to actually drive around this little lake. Which is a lot more annoying than it should be.
I'd been in the map view for so long, I didn't even notice a swarm that was around me.
Of aliens?
They might as well be aliens.
Uh-huh.
You call them invaders of your CPU usage.
Internet bandwidth, but close enough.
Someone's got to test the internet, put it to good use. If not you, then me.
You'd think it's the person who owns the internet to take up that task, but I guess.
No. Clearly it needs to be an external audit.
Alright. Fixed it.
What, the internet?
No, the weird wall. Dead zone.
I feel like driving the tank toward the solid fuel is not a good idea.
As long as you don't run over any pipes, you'll be okay.
This crashes into everything. All the construction robots just like drop to the ground, throw everything down, they unionize on you.
I mean, that's the good thing. They'll fix it for you. You won't even know you ran over it until they're already tracking down and swarming the skies, creating a little cloud of robots.
I'm just thinking about the situation. It's just like a plume that completely blackens out the sky. it seems apocalyptic, and then it's like brushes over you.
I mean, yeah. They're basically our locusts.
That's one way to view them, I guess. Huh, I have no rail.
Yeah, that reminds me. You know server rails?
Like DIN rail mounts and server
Yeah.
rail rack mounts.
Yeah. Why
Yeah.
is it that they're almost never sold with a server? It's like if you want to buy a server on eBay or something, it's always like the rails are always separate.
Huh. I never particularly did enough server surfing, purchasing, and deliverables to actually understand, or so.
I mean, I personally have only bought one server in my lifetime, but, you know. I'd say we're about equal on those. But I mean, even in that one that you got, they were like, you have to ask for the rails.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that now that you mention it.
Oh, a light got destroyed over here. Oh, 2 lights. Okay, well, 1, it was like, okay, that could happen, but 2, someone drove their tank through them, I think. That's what happened here.
It was clearly the bugs.
But they only destroyed the lights.
Hey, look, sometimes they get vindictive against the wrong things.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes, I gotta stop doing a bunch of random construction projects from the map.
Yeah, shouldn't you be working on getting your steel fixed?
Yes.
No reason to delay on that.
Need to get rail. Need to put rail down. Need to put down train station and worry about timing mechanism.
Yeah, you've got a long rail to make. You gotta make that like big old boomerang or whatever. That's just for the northern one. If you want to get the southern one, not too sure.
But darn if it's not gonna look cool.
It may look cool, but will it run cool?
No, because it's a train, it's gonna have friction when it tries to brake, it's gonna be really warm and hot. Come on, anti-joke? Really? You're like, I'm not gonna fall for that cringe. Not again. Not like last time.
When was the last?
Moments ago. I mean, what do you want?
What was it? What was it now?
Oh wait, how did I lose 5 construction robots? Where did they go?
Probably got destroyed in the combat.
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to admit it.
They get destroyed pretty easily in combat. It's like the worms can destroy them, your own bullets can destroy them. They're very easily destroyed. Alright, finally. Done with the southern wall. That should prevent any future attacks from breaching it for a while.
I don't know, keep the Mexicans out. I mean, yes.
We like to keep things PG here, okay?
I don't know, keep them Guatemalans out.
Racism.
So you need that, like, PG racism? So, like, the old, like, Disney, you know, episode, where, like, you know, like, they had the World War II propaganda?
Well, I mean, I guess That is a thing. Oh my god. I've got no red circuits. Why? 'Cause I have no green circuits. Why? I remember seeing this issue before, but I can't remember what the cause of it was. Okay, I see the cause of it. I lack copper. I just need way more copper.
At least you don't die when you're near the uranium. Like, satisfactory.
Yeah.
That, for whatever reason, decided, yeah.
I mean, uranium... I don't think uranium exists like that in real life, does it? Oh, being attacked up north.
Up north?
Ooh,
Oh, that's way the hell out of the way. Oh, shit.
Grab some laser turrets while you're there and, like, border that wall up.
I have about 14. You think it's gonna be enough?
No. You need probably 200.
200?
It took me 400 for the southern wall here. And I still needed a few more. So, yeah, 200.
I do suppose there are none.
Besides, the more you bring there, the less you have to, like...
That's in a... It's not just in a dead zone. That's, like, really far out of the way. And, like, really inconvenient to get to. I'm not even near my tank, and I just got over here doing rail stuff.
You have to go down by the base, go in there. You have to hunt down that group. They're probably going to have, like, 3 bases, a bunch of big worms by the time you get over there. They're also threatening our power grids. So. That's why I'm saying you might as well take the time, grab some laser turrets, so that way you can just border that whole wall up with laser turrets, and you never have to worry about it again.
Where are laser turrets even being made?
Didn't you automate them?
No.
Yeah, you did automate them. Being made right here. And you have 17 of them.
Oh.
That's
kind of not useful. I should have just kept the ones I yoinked from you earlier.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys are so desperate for them up there in the northern base. I mean,
don't have a need for them half the time, you know?
I've got 1,000 sitting in the chest, but...
Where are these laser turrets?
It only really makes the trip even longer. There is that super highway down through the lake, though.
What are these things missing? Oh, steel. Yeah.
Yep. Steel.
Lovely. Yeah.
It all goes back to that. You're getting like 1 every minute. The quantity on that steel line is... It's
pathetic.
Just so low. What are these?
I gotta, like... It's so hard to stay focused on anything because of how, the moment I start moving around.
Well, don't forget those aliens. They've already got 2 bases up there and the 3 worms, so they're expanding quickly. Last thing we need is for them to expand another base inside of our base. But honestly, I do think it is worth coming down here and grabbing the 200 laser turrets, because I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't put something up there and it happens again, you're just going to have to go out of your way to do it all over. Versus like laser turrets are shooting them down.
I don't even have walls. I don't even know where I get walls anymore.
You gotta get your bearings back, man. Not good. You're out of the game.
I don't know how the heck do you even get up there? Do you still see them on the map, or are they not out in radar range?
They're in radar range. They just put down another base, just now.
Do you know where?
You could hit him and look.
I'm kind of driving.
I mean, re-pinging them is not going to make it any more obvious. You had to go on the map to see the ping.
Dang, they're all the way up north.
At least they stopped like within the radius so you could see where they're at. They didn't just hide somewhere in here. You get the laser turrets?
I have some, but not enough.
Well, that means it might happen in the future, and you have to deal with it again. You've got electric furnaces on it. Oh crap, hang on. Shoot. But yeah, you've got electric furnaces on it, right?
I don't have a way of answering that question.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's a rock.
You don't know?
Nope, I have no clue.
I don't know.
I'm in combat mode when I was trying to be in rail mode.
Oh, I never finished the copper line, it seems. I need productivity modules. I feel like that would help reduce this crippling need for one of these green circuits. Let's give me something to start on. These are efficiency module 3s. Yeah, these are...
Hmm.
You know what? I don't even know if I have fast inserters automated, and I kind of really need them right now. I think I automated them once up in the base that you're at, and then that was pretty much the end of it.
Nothing like classic fast inserters.
What is that worm coming towards me? Oh my god. Well, it
What?
seems some of those logistics robots decided to stick around down here.
Oh, like worm. Oh yeah, the logistics worm.
Yep. Wow, they just cleared my trash can. I'm used to that taking like several trips. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, you're welcome. All those logistics robots being put to good use like that. Well, I try to put mines in the more obvious areas. At least almost every pole has at least one laser turret for the moment.
Okay, that's... yeah, I think that'll last.
I could put down some walls to help like guide them in a particular direction.
I don't think they really care. Well, actually, I don't know. Seeing as, like, if you leave a gap, then yeah, I guess they do aim for the gap, don't they? Of course, they're not going to go over there where the water is anyways. Honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about, like, the guiding stuff. You have enough turrets there that it will probably stop an attack, or maybe two.
Or
The problem is
thwart it.
that it will need, like, more maintenance just because... I mean, if they don't kill them quick enough, they're going to destroy laser turrets every attack. And eventually there's just not going to be enough to stop the attack. But, I mean, you should be good for a while.
Do it in such a way that they'll always end up trying to get to some of the mines and some of the more condensed areas. Alright, rail project. Rail project. Don't forget the rail project. You're working on rail. Make sure you get the guys working on the things while you're waiting to go get the rail. That's right.
Hey,
Get
so
'em.
anyways, there's this other thing that you need to look at. It's like every time you just attempt to get on track, something always pops up. Every time.
Just like my academic career. You know what? Just like my actual working career. My private sector career. Just like that. Oh, you get started on something? You're fired. Get out of here. Get. Shoo. Be gone. It's like I just started. Yeah, but you don't want to do this one thing that we want you to do that really doesn't need you to do it, but hold on. We want you to do it. Oh, sorry, we have budget cuts? Why do you have budget cuts? You guys just got this budget. Yeah, but we refresh our budget every 2 to 3 weeks. Huh? What? Tech guys always getting the short end of the stick.
Except tech guys do tend to get the larger wage, so I mean...
That all balance itself out in the end. Alright. I think I got some of them working on... It's not about like quadruple that management or, you know, double up in that mind game. That is the management of these drones.
Honestly, they're kind of helpful if you want to upgrade your like logistics stuff with the new.
Hitting that upgrade button.
Well, obviously, you have to outline everything, but yeah, it does help a lot with that. So when you choose more than your character can handle, then the robots come in and they start slapping them down pretty quickly. So I just upgraded everything up to the 3 tier pretty quickly. Nice. Which, of course, I needed to do, just in case.
I want to get more of the explosive shells for too long.
was gonna say, do those need steel? But I think it's just plastic. There we go. Got those bots working for me now.
Once you start, you can't stop.
Wow, there was a lot more of those things around here than I thought.
The logistics
Wait, why are they all
ones.
traveling up north? Why are they all traveling down south? Oh my god. You'd think they'd just hover around the base they're needed, but no, they're adamant about traveling.
They realize that they're part of the sales team.
Uh-huh. And you said you had the robot ports. Those are automated for you?
Yes, so if you start putting them down, the network is connected.
It might take a while, but better I go ahead and get that going. Yeah, it is really annoying it doesn't show, like, the orange spot.
Yeah, when they're still being built.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of have to, like, do a best guess.
You have to do a best Western. Brand, products, sponsors. It's all about the big three. Get the attention. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Go, go, go.
What, you work for Best Western now?
I work, what's it, HIG, Hotels Group or something like that? Or, IHG, International Hotel Group? Yes, yes, yeah. Definitely work and getting sponsored by Big Hotel. That's right, my sponsor is Big Hotel.
They're bringing all the red tracks up north for some reason. So it's like I'm asking them to replace them. I'm really curious, where are they bringing those red tracks? Like, where are they putting them up there?
Oh, like logistics robots?
Oh my god, they're bringing them all the way up to your, like, massive storage for some reason. I have no idea why they're choosing that one over what I have, but okay.
It's amazing.
It seems like such a huge hassle to go way out of their way. Honestly, I think that's why we should really disconnect our systems and have just two separate robot systems. They're so inefficient going between the bases.
Nah, just build more robots.
I mean, they're just so far away. Anyways, how's our power again? I think I looked and it wasn't looking all too great. It is not super great, no.
Do you need more robots that build more power?
Need more power soon, yeah. Probably good if we added another layer. That, like, really top layer of solar panels would be probably good if we had another one of those. Let's see, Control C. It's really difficult. Oh, sweet. If you zoom in and out, it doesn't like move your placement on the map. It's kind of nice. So you can zoom all the way into the map to see if it's aligned. And it is. So, there we go. I added another layer. Just that easy now.
And you added those with the construction robots? Yes, I see the modified design.
Yep. Should help make that kind of self-perpetuating, so we don't have to like manually edit it. So it should just be like copy-paste job from here on. And of course they take ages to fix it and actually put it down, but that doesn't really matter, so long as we get to it ahead of time.
It's also functionally that position we need another job of critical proportions being handled and dealt with that we just can't spend the time for.
Yeah, speaking of which, that's definitely got to be bogging the system down. Because I've got all of them replacing things down here, and now they're having to, like, do that whole system. Like, how many robots did you make? There's so many of them still. I thought, oh, maybe it'll be a ghost town up north, but no. There's a billion down here where I'm at, and a billion up there.
They're being automated.
I mean, no wonder you're out of steel. It's all being diverted to these darn robots.
This is where they're just being born over
I'm
here.
genuinely curious, how many do we have?
They're just being born there like constantly and all the time.
What is it? All time. How many robots have we made? 1.2 thousand? Honestly, I figured there'd be more, but that's still a ridiculous amount. I kind of want to track them. Let's see. How many were being made over time? Oh, there's like... It's interesting. It's like a burst. So you've been making... Let's see. You have made none in the last hour. Last time you made logistics robots was like 3 hours ago. In the game time.
Which would have been last session sometime.
Yeah. So...
Logistics or construction?
Logistics robots.
Oh, I had the logistics robots basically stopped.
Oh, right, because these are all construction robots. Okay, let me look at the construction robot stats then. I thought that those were the logistics robots, but yeah, I looked at them again. Ah, there it is. No. Construction robots. There's a lot more than 1.2 thousand.
Late on me.
Hold on, I lost it in the map, or in the thing. Where'd it go?
Good lord, there's so many of them.
3.3 thousand. 3,300. And yeah, those are actually being made at a steady pace. About 11, almost 12 a minute. But it's been pretty consistent, so. Yeah, they've already added like a nice little layer of solar panels already.
You gotta wonder though, how are we using more power than they're putting down?
Well, I mean, once they put it down, it's like permanent. But right now they are using a lot, yes. Roboports right now are by far the highest power usage. They're using...
We must see like a super Roboport like range extender.
Did we run out of power tonight? Hang on, let me look at the power. Our accumulator charge was completely empty. Oh, yeah, we got power throttled tonight because of all the robots. They're eating up so much power that it actually drained our batteries earlier than it usually does. Thankfully, we didn't lose complete power. We probably dropped about halfway. And it was only for like a few seconds, so not very long. Looks like it was like 15 seconds or so that we were half power. That's crazy. That means we definitely need to upgrade our power system. Oh, hey, look, we got attacked that wall again.
Oh, up north?
Yep. And it looks like the laser turrets took care of it, so.
For the time being, at least.
It looks like they might actually last another like 2 or 3 fights, so probably nothing to worry about for a good while.
Yeah, it looks like the laser turrets got him before they got in range of the landmines.
Which is always a good thing.
I mean, landmines are a last resort type of deal.
There's a whole bunch of robots just like chilling in the area with all the items they need to put down, but there's trees. So they're waiting for the construction robots to come by and destroy the trees first. But if you look, they're all like standing right above where they're going to place it. It's like they're all evenly spaced. Ooh, wait a minute. We might have problems this in-game night. Those robots might be taking a little more power than we're expecting. So our accumulators are not getting charged.
Oh no.
Oh no, is it right? You might lose power tonight. For the first time in ages. Well, I mean, that's what we get for relying on solar, I guess.
I mean, we do have a protected uranium, another slightly protected uranium. Well, mostly protected. It's on the inside in that south bit, and then there's the one on the up north.
Yeah, kind
So
of on you to do it.
And there's 2 6 million as well. So we have 3 uranium access points. All roughly in the same sizing.
How many solar panels do we have in operation or in weight? So we need steel for them, so they might even be out of. May not even be getting replenished quick enough. Okay, well, we actually have a good bit still there, so everything's fine.
I think it's concerning. So I had some other cliffs being blown up, and they have to go recharge right before they get to it. Just, you know, explosives going into a roboport. Nothing, no biggie, right?
Yep.
What cataclysmic disasters could possibly happen?
Not at all. It's impossible.
Even with, even with those big rocks, they actually still have to like break down the materials underneath of it, the stone. So it's not just like one to destroy the rock, it's one and then like 20 more to like pick up the stone.
Yep.
Oh, finally I can build my rail. I was stopped on rail building over here because I literally couldn't build anything because there's like one tiny little piece of water that I just couldn't get around.
Our accumulators didn't even get half
bitch.
filled. And it is going down very quickly, and we haven't even lost power. We are definitely losing power tonight. Watch them lights flicker. It's gonna happen here in the next like 30 seconds.
I have night vision goggles.
Oh, look at you. The rest of the base doesn't matter. Or the rest of the base is just gonna completely stop. And the solar panels haven't even lost all their like charge yet. They're still generating. Oh wait, are they actually? No, they're not. Never mind. All right, here it comes. Power goes off right about now. Yep, there it is. And the base is dead. No power.
Dang. Haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, I know. We didn't get to it quite in time. If we caught it like 2 more in-game days away, we would have been fine, but... Dang. Yeah, those robots are just sapping all of our power right now.
Worth.
I mean, it is. We just gotta amp up our... we just gotta get them to basically fill that entire island over to the east with solar panels. They actually finished that whole row that I already tasked them with. Oh, they've almost finished it.
How do you tell the day-night cycle?
Typically by the power. But what do you mean? How do I tell?
Like, where is the day-night cycle, like, indicator?
Oh, there is none, as far as I know. It's really easy to tell with the solar panels, though, because the accumulators, they kick up whenever it's, like, completely night. And you can see the solar panels taper on and off. But the powered system does tend to show it, assuming you're in solar energy anyways. So yeah, we need some changes here.
Ah, it's daytime again.
It is, and we have power once more.
Yeah, these are very thirsty robots.
But who knows for how long we'll have power.
I mean, let's be honest here. I need these landfill projects that's kind of done. There's just no way I can get this rail done properly without it. I mean, it already looks like I've been in MS Paint on the map for like 3 hours now, just trying to draw a straight line and drunk. You can only trace against supposed land for so long.
Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of them like laying in wait over by the solar panels. It's kind of nice. They just took a whole bunch of trees with them. That should make this next little bit quicker to add on. Also, me ordering the solar panels is kind of like a catch-22 because it gets all the robots active.
I might have to go by at some point to the main storage that's there in the middle and start yoinking things around.
Main storage in the middle, what do you mean?
They have a tendency, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
They just have a tendency to, well, not organize it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I guess a tendency, and I guess not a tendency, but they just don't organize it very well.
And apparently if something exists in that storage, it's not in my storage, and they just decide to go all the way up there to put it away. Man, we are getting a lot of use out of those roboports you put in the middle of that lake. You see how many are like huddled over there right now?
Just waiting for that charge.
Yep. Only 4 of them can charge at a time. We need to put like way more. Let's see. But you've already gone ahead and put most of the stuff around. I'm gonna go ahead and add a few more of these guys.
At this point, it's just like a waiting game for more roboports to get built. Or more, just in general, everything. Oh,
you're right.
the one base over here where my ping is starting to get close to pollution. Actually, in fact, some are attacking right now in that area.
It is definitely getting polluted already. There's been corpses over there like for ages. I'm surprised we don't get pings.
I guess those laser turrets just nip them fast enough, but it's only like 1 or 2 at a time.
Yep. But yeah, that thing's soaking up pollution. You can tell because there's like a curve to the pollution. And you can also see how it keeps appearing and disappearing over the base. So, yep, that is a big problem. Anywho, how's our power? Ooh, it is doing much better. I don't know if we're going to survive the night. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, those new solar panels are helping out a whole lot. That whole strip did a lot more than I thought it would.
I suppose while I'm waiting for things to go through, I can kill that one base. I underestimate how much rail I was actually going to need, or landfill I was going to need. Now, where'd I put my tank? Ah, shit, it's all the way up there. Catch a ride.
That is the jankest rail
Ah.
I've ever seen. You do realize the less straight path it has, the more like braking and stuff it has to do, and then like significantly slower it gets.
That's why we upgraded that braking force.
That's not gonna save you when your darn your rail line looks like a Pictionary drawing.
Look, I tried. I did my best.
I don't think that's your best. I mean, you could literally just go a straight line, cut right through here, but for some reason you went to the crude oil.
I don't know how that happened. I think it was the
Kept
power
going
lines. They
diagonal.
tricked me.
Why would you follow the power lines?
It was
Rails don't need power.
It was an illusion.
Well, just you know, understand that that's a potential issue. Okay, it does look like we got very, 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 very close to losing power. In fact, we're still not out of the clear just yet. But the solar panels are picking up. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. But we got very close. Like, our accumulators are almost completely out of charge. Might need another layer of accumulators. Honestly, it's this tree removal that's taking the most time of placing these solar panels.
Huh. I had a ton of in storage, ready to go laser turrets, right where I'm at.
Maybe it was all just an illusion.
I wonder how they got there. An illusion, merely? You can't possibly say that.
Okay, spent all this time and I've upgraded our solar panels quite a bit. And I've got more planned, so they'll do that over time. Hopefully that will stop us from having
Unsolicited power outages.
Yeah, thankfully it was just the one that we hit, so we didn't lose production for too long. Yeah, our production graphs, man, they took a dip. Oh, whoa, actually they did take a bit of a dip, even last night. No, never mind, that's 10 minutes ago. I think the day-night cycles are like... I don't think they're 10 minutes, are they? Even still, it's not about to be night, so it couldn't have been one full cycle. Anyways, we went from like 5,000 solar panels, now we're hitting almost 7,000, so... If that gives you any indicator.
I'm cleaning up this random noodle pile that came about. No, not a clue where it came from. Yeah, all this fresh spaghetti that was down here.
Oh my god, you can copy landfill? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's how I've been doing it this whole time. Why do you think it looks so straight? Or like so square? And it's like I would copy in like lines and blocks.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess I need to do the same. They're taking this like desire path. Oh, but you can't put anything on the landfill before they've already put it down.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying because that's why I was stopped on building my rail like I was.
I guess that makes sense now.
And that's why I had to keep like just randomly expanding my network. So I
That
like
was another night of will we run out of power?
Is it the new game show we have?
It is. It's our new game show. Make your bet.
I say we don't run out of power, and it's been solved.
It actually does look like we might be fine. I don't think we've enhanced our power usage all too much in the night. When you've been busy doing your rails, or I guess fighting really. I'll be right back.
Gung ho. Alright, I got everything but the worms.
Alright, I'm back.
I definitely noticed you left.
Did you take care of the aliens?
I didn't kill the worms, so I was just finishing up that round. So I just have a few worms left and I should be good.
Gotcha.
Yeah, those medium worms take a lot more heat than you might expect.
You mean the big worms? think
Yeah,
it's
those big guys.
Yep. Yeah,
Alright.
basically once those start getting pulled out, it's kind of over for the tanks.
This spot, though, that one's still quite the, it's gonna be pretty darn close.
I mean, we've got laser turrets in that area. That should hold them back for a good while. I don't think it's an immediate issue.
Dang.
Oh no, what have you done?
What?
Right there.
What about it?
You've connected our base to the outside world.
Oh, nothing that a deconstruction can't solve?
You can't deconstruct landfill.
What? Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
I mean,
Nothing
now
that...
you have to put more walls, power, and laser turrets over there.
Nah, this will be fine.
Don't forget your laser turrets and power.
Nah, this will be fine.
They'll break through it eventually, okay?
Nah, it's fine.
Oh my god.
That's perfectly fine.
They get through there, you're handling it.
They'll never get to it.
Also, what are these laser turrets doing outside the base?
I like to see them get to that.
Now, be very careful you don't compromise the wall. Because if that gets compromised, then they're gonna just like sneak on in without even telling us. They'll find a gap in the wall where they try to just bust through it.
I'm gonna need grenades here soon. Alright, cleared out most of these small bases that were near our endangered area. It's funny to see one construction drone pop out to repair another construction drone trying to repair me.
Sufficiency.
Alright, that's a pretty good dead zone for a good while.
Well, it looks like we're out of solar panels.
Shoot.
I guess that steel is finally coming back to bite us yet again. Yeah, our power usage is spiked with these robots. Practically doubled our power usage.
It's the effectiveness of it.
And also, whenever they're not all scrambling to build something, it's not too big of an issue. Which right now they're not, because we're out of sword panels. Alright, I need to automate my usual inserters, because I am out of them. Oh man, iron gears, really? So,
Why is connecting this harder than a roller coaster tycoon piece?
what was that? Why was what now?
Connecting this rail is harder than roller coaster tycoon.
Wow, I mean, this isn't a roller coaster based or rail based game, really. It does look like it's a bit off, though. So I don't think there's any way to directly connect that. I feel like you're better off just completely destroying, restarting this, so that way it's just, you know, if you destroy it all the way up there, maybe you can get rid of this area, this little, like, curve. It's going to really slow it down. Yeah, it's like if you just keep going straight like we're doing. That also gives you more, like, loading space. Yeah, it's like if you curve it over to the right now, you'd be good. Yeah, see, like you gave yourself like another 2 tracks worth of loading space.
Wow, it's crazy how it loaded up, it completed like that. I got all the struggles I was doing elsewhere. Alright, if you do it on a straightaway, you're good to go.
Yeah, you still got this one kink in here. Oh man, I need green circuits for this as well. Man, this just really sucks.
It never stops, does it? Yeah, the enemies, they just stand there so menacingly.
Well, when they're like on the radar.
Yeah, you can just like see them just right there.
Yep. You're really gonna wait for the robots to take their sweet time, get over there and remove those rails for you.
Yeah, I'm doing another section of building. Wait, where did mine go? Oh, yeah. I never replenished mine. Actually, I need to do that because I need to go replenish my robots anyways.
Oh, inventory's full. Oh, that ain't good. Looks like I got trash in here somewhere I can get rid of.
the whole time I was just in the map doing construction things. I completely forgot where I was.
Got that short-term memory loss.
What's your name again? Who are you? Where am I?
Well, that's
Why don't my kids come see me?
Alright, tires.
Alright, slow down there, retiree.
Alright, blue inserts are automated. I need to get stack insert. Yeah, that is a pretty fast network of creation go.
Oh, apparently you can't copy locomotives.
Can't copy them.
No? I guess they're considered a vehicle, not a constructible.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I've pretty much given up on all semblance of fancy niceness here. This is just gonna be jank.
But it does happen. Plus, it seems like we've also lost that mission vision kind of deal.
What do you mean?
Like, I have forgotten exactly what needs to get done. And I'm just, like, trying to, like, wing it at this point.
I mean, I know what I need to do. Been working towards it here for a while. It's just I'm like weaving things in and out. Because, like, you know, you need the base resources, right?
Yeah.
It's like I'm trying to make all the different inserters. And you need iron and you need iron gears. And they need them at different tiers of these inserters. So I've got to keep weaving them in and out. I'm sure if, like, I sat down and really planned it, I wouldn't need to weave them in and out. but it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm just so, like, iron deprived. And the moment I, like, need to do something like a deforestation, I'm so used to relying on my, gentleman to do it for me, if you would. My gentle robots.
You have come to rely on them too much.
Yeah. It's, you got any more of those construction robots?
Right. Alright, I got long inserters and fast inserters. They're now automated. Now I need to do stack inserters. Thankfully, I've already kind of been pulling everything together to do this.
Man, at least you're pulling something together. I have the other end of the wacky rail slowly being made.
Oh, you're getting there.
Definitely the deforestation is what has driven me mad in the regards to this deconstruction realm.
Yeah, they just take so long to get rid of them.
Particularly when you're not near your network. The lovely, lovely network.
It's basically what's been slowing down the solar panels. Well, it was before they ran out of steel for the solar panels themselves. Now they've got like a nice little mosaic of to be done over there. We almost passed the 8,000 solar panels too. We're getting close. Alright, there it is. Stack inserters are now automated. I haven't automated those in a very long time.
I remember the last time I automated those. I was but a wee boy. Growing up in Kansas.
I should just go ahead and automate the other ones as well. I mean, I don't think I'll ever need like the filter inserters, but why not? I can, so I will.
Huh. You can deconstruct the fish out of the water.
That is,
I was like, what in the world did I select in the water? You can deconstruct the fish out of the water.
those poor fish. They don't even know what hit them.
Imagine it's like a deep sea squid. It's like, you can deconstruct a deep sea colossal squid with one robot out of the water.
Goes in there and yoinks them.
Like construction robots, you want me to move something? Not a chance. Oh, you want me to put down some landmines near the enemies? Oh, watch this big guy. Just give me a few moments, if you would.
Hey, we hit the 8,000 solar panels mark.
An immaculate amount of space taken up by the solar panels.
Yep. Yeah, we did kind of dedicate that whole eastern island to it.
It is convenient, though, that there was basically no resources there. If we need to, we can expand into the water.
I mean, I tried to avoid covering that copper, but to be honest with you, it may not even be worth it.
Yeah, there's an
Yeah,
11 million just
Yeah,
up in my area.
exactly. So it's like, at that point, you'd just be better off getting that, and that'd probably last you the rest of the game.
And at that point, should probably just go ahead and do the final research bit.
Man, we do still have more things to do here. I could use this one. If only there was like a long stack inserter. That's what we really need.
There's not one of those?
Nope. That's a darn shame because that's kind of what's limiting me right now. That's why I'm kind of hoping... Oh, no, it's only the stack inserter that's going to get this upgrade. That's... Oh, well. I still use stack inserters, so... I feel like I shouldn't even bother with the stack or the regular filter inserter because the stack filter inserter already got those automated. It was like the superior one. But I mean, got all the stuff right here. I might as well. Oh, getting attacked.
No, I'm teasing that base that's to the very north. Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, definitely should not do that. Because that'll just be a constant uproar of getting drones killed. Yeah.
We just leave them inside the base.
Yeah, I was trying to see, like, if we would get any, like, biters trying to, like, run towards those laser turrets. As you can see, I expanded those defenses there.
Man, those landmines are so close, they're probably going to die trying to place them.
Well, that's what I was trying to see if I couldn't tease out some biters or spitters. Instead of the worms, just get them from that artillery range. Oh, finally, I can continue where I was.
Alright. That is now resolved. I'm going to automate roboports as well. So I don't have any of those automated down here. It's kind of annoying. Oh my god, 45 advanced circuits? That's kind of intense. And I need steel too.
What? The world's smallest piece that needs a landfill? I found it?
Alright, roboports are technically automated. The throughput on my red circuits are too low.
Oh, what? Mine weren't good enough for you?
I mean, yours were like half a continent away, so no, they weren't.
I see how it is.
Maybe if you decide to build it a little closer.
I'm just trying to... I'm just managing my legacy code, okay?
I've got like 1 million build requests or upgrade requests over here. My robots... Okay, no, never mind. There they go. They weren't going out for the longest time, and I thought maybe some other robot like took the task. Looks like they're getting to it now. Never mind. Alright, I do really need to figure out this whole issue, though. Yeah, no, there's just literally not enough copper. Oh, and the copper's not even coming out in full steam either. Let's see. Looks like it's possibly a result of not enough ore.
So much wood in the storage. 4, 5 whole chests. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 whole chests of just pure ore.
I mean, we don't really use it like that anymore, so...
Excuse me, wood.
Oh,
Just brain didn't even comprehend what I was saying right there.
yeah, I mean, we have gotten a whole lot of trees destroyed. Quite the pesky little things, aren't they?
Entire continent's worth. Accumulators, huh? How do some accumulators get put in this area?
getting like 3 red circuits per minute. It's pretty bad. My red circuits are like your steel. Guess it's just because I'm using that many. Not really sure why it's so low.
What'd you say, something?
Nope.
We're just having one of those dead silent moments, and it's one of those silences killing kind of things.
Uh-huh. Look, man, I'm trying to get all my upgrades automated over here. I don't have time to be thinking about conversation. It's not important. Good lord, what is happening over there by your darn railroads? How are there so many twists and turns?
Why not? I just couldn't be bothered to do that extra deforestation. It's just so much.
You don't have grenades? It takes all of 2 seconds to just
Nah,
blow
nah.
the forest down with grenades.
I ran out of grenades.
Oh,
Emotionally. I ran out of grenades emotionally.
you are a poor resource-starved man over there.
You making fun of something?
Well, it's not right to make fun of the less unfortunate. The less fortunate, I should say.
I've already forgotten what I came over here to do. Oh yes, to get more grenades. Not that I need them, but...
Let's see, how are those road reports coming along? I've made 8 of them. Better than nothing. Oh no. Well, I got a whole bunch of filter inserters if you ever need them. Forgot to limit the chests, so now there's just like,
Oh man, it's just all stacked up.
yep. How many is this? I got 1.1 thousand filter inserters. I think I've used like 3 of them this whole game. So, yeah, talk about overkill. I need some of those robots automated down here. Don't seem to have enough to even clear my inventory. They all like left.
You go outside today?
What a strange question.
No, there's
What
not many other questions to ask.
What prompts you to say that?
Well, there's just some good weather recently.
I mean, it's been a little cooler, yeah.
Yeah, the hurricane really sucked out some of the rougher air.
Oh yeah, there was a hurricane somewhere, wasn't there? I think I briefly heard something like that. Man, a little while back, I actually had my keys. I actually locked my key in my car. And, yeah.
Oh,
I think I
really?
was outside for 30, 40 minutes. During that time, I got some really bad sunburn on the back of my neck.
That's crazy. So, like, what was this all about?
When? Or
Yeah, when was this?
maybe last week. Maybe, I think it was Saturday. In any case, yeah, it was when I was in the Walmart parking lot, so there was no trees for shade or anything. So
Would you have like AAA come out or something?
no, I just called a local locksmith because I don't have AAA.
Ah,
You know how much they charge, man?
I don't know. I don't ask my dad about it.
$140.
Really? The locksmith?
Yep. Just to go in there and unlock my door. And, I don't have one of those fancy cars, so it's 2006.
Yeah.
Toyota. So they just go in there and they get a little like balloon. They lodge it between the door.
Oh, and this can pop it out?
Well, they don't pop the door out, but they get a big enough crack where they get like a little hook, and then they just unhook the lock from there. So it's like rudimentary stuff. It's not high tech, crazy things going on. But the dude who came out there, he was like, it's a cool guy. He comes out there and he's like, how much are they charging you for this? I was like, yeah, 140. It's like, dang, next time call me.
Oh, he was like our contractor?
Seems like it. Either way, I've now got me a guy who can unlock my door for me at a much cheaper rate than these other people. Given $80 is still a big mistake, but like,
You don't have the key fob on your lock, do you?
No, I don't. And even if I did, I locked the key. That time, I stupidly locked it right on the driver's seat, so. That's happened to me twice. The first time, I was at work, and, they had this whole parking deck, and this was a financial institute, so they had, like, locked gates and everything.
Yeah.
But they have, like, a huge parking deck inside their little, like, locked zone. So I was in the parking deck, and, I locked my key in there because it only happens when you do something unusual, right?
Of course.
So I went to my car to eat lunch because it was expensive, and I think I forgot to bring my lunch that day or something, and I didn't want to go and pay the money. I mean, I had enough money to do it, but I just
Save a buck where you can.
yeah, and I knew I had something in the car anyways because I think that was like after my trip down to Florida, so I still had a whole bunch of like trail mix and some other junk. Something that needed a fork too, so I don't remember exactly what the meal was. But anyways, I went into the car and ate, and as soon as I finished, I got up, locked the car, left. Well, I don't usually eat in my car, so I completely forgot to. I guess I put down the key or something while I grabbed a fork or whatever. So yeah, forgot it, and I think they charged me about $100-something last time when that happened too. But that was a big hassle because, like I had mentioned, it was a financial institute.
Yeah.
So like when the locksmith came by, they wouldn't let him in. They're like, "Oh, we can't let this guy to the parking deck." You have to pass this like little checkpoint,
Yeah.
and you have to like show them your little key or to unlock the little like parking lot arm. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So that's I had to like help them through that. That was kind of a pain. It was really embarrassing too because I had to like contact like half a dozen people just to get the requirements and everything to get them in there.
Oh man, and then like everybody knows. It's like
Yep.
who's this random guy needing to get in? Oh, he's a locksmith. Who in the world needs a locksmith? Why don't they just like use the button on their key fob or something?
Yep. And I mean, it's one of those financial institutes, so you got a lot of like
Wealthy
water cooler
individuals.
talk,
Oh yeah.
so word gets around. But anyways, what's funny about this is I walked into the lobby, and they have like security guard in the lobby,
Yeah.
and I bring it up to them, and I'm like, "Hey, I locked myself out of the car. Is there any way I can help? Like, what do I do here?" Because it's a big company. I figured maybe they had someone. Well, they used to. They didn't anymore. I don't know if the dude did it on like his own time or his own thing to unlock them, but apparently one of the security guards did used to unlock doors whenever people got locked out, but he didn't work there anymore when I called. I think
Of course.
he had like been let go or something like 2 months prior, or maybe he left or something. I don't know the details of his departure, but either way, it's kind of sucky luck there. But I will say, at least I was like, I wasn't in a parking lot, so I didn't get sunburned. You ever been to a haunted house?
Once when I was a kid. Why do you ask?
My brother was bringing it up.
Oh, he wants to do one.
He's coming down to Newton for a little bit, so he's just throwing that out there as like, hey, this is something that's going on in the area. I was like, I don't think I've ever been to a haunted house.
You're talking about which brother? 2 above you, 1 above you, 1 below you, one parallel dimension adjacent to you.
I'm not going to go into the details of my family here, but
Big Hoss. Well, that's what we'll call him. Everybody says Big Hoss at the end of the day because when you suddenly are doing a fairly STEM-like game, your creativity just goes.
STEM-like game. It's like still a game,
Yeah, the brain just goes, just evaporates, disappears, gone. Oh, great. Where are we getting attacked? Is it me? No, well, it's... Yeah.
It seems to be covered for now.
Yeah, but the radar got dinged.
And apparently we didn't even need that radar.
Yeah, because there's one right below it.
And above it. Yeah, I meant to add something to that wall. I think the next time they attack, we're going to have to. But that's not a now problem.
You think it was those guys at the ping? Or you think it was one of the guys closer?
And it's hard to say. I mean, that guy or even the one below that, or 3 below that, or even 4 below that,
Dang.
all along the coast are all getting hit.
Ugh.
That also could have just been like an expanding group, because those come out every now and then, even outside the pollution.
So apparently I had some storage for some steel beams, and it's just like, all of a sudden I can now build like everything in my inventory. I'm like, wow. I'm that deprived for steel?
Alright, I've got all the modules being automated now. Unfortunately, at the speeds that they're being built, it is going to take a very, very long time. I've got some speed module 3s, which is nice, but well, I have everything in my inventory to make at least one productivity module 3. It's just going to take like half an hour with all the like manual crafting. Oh my god. Yeah, I am in just desperate need for these red circuits. How do I improve them? I'm like maxing out the transport belt for these copper wires just don't. I'm really a little in disbelief of like what's going on. Almost don't even understand. Okay, it looks Oh my god. I was in the middle of fixing this problem. I see it now. Apparently, right before we ended one of our sessions, I was like right in the middle of fixing this. I guess it just never happened. All the hard work's done for me. You heard about Baldur's Gate?
Not really. What brings it up?
Really? It's kind of been like all over my news feed.
Yeah, that's how everything is today. It's all bandwidths and frequencies and things like that.
I'll look at it, I guess. Let's see. Oh, but yeah, anyways, Baldur's Gate is... Have you ever heard of Lorien Studios? That's the company that does it. Makes the game.
Oh, what a... Not too familiar with them. I never heard of them. What else have they done?
Divinity? Ever heard of Divinity?
Can't say I have.
Huh, that's actually a little surprising to me. Because that is a pretty popular game. I think it was called Divinity Original Sin. That was the one that I had played. That's a pretty neat game too. I enjoyed that. But it is one of those like tactical RPGs. I don't know what you call them.
Real-time strategy.
They were called CRPGs, maybe. Let me look that up. Yeah, that's what they're called. Computer role-playing games, but it's essentially based on like the tabletop mechanics.
Ah,
Which means like a lot of turn-based combat and everything, and strategy.
yeah.
Not necessarily like roll this dice or whatever. Baldur's Gate is like that because I think Baldur's Gate is like direct inspiration from
D&D.
Yeah, D&D. Which, I mean, we briefly played the first
A
Baldur's Gate.
tiny little bit, yeah.
So, like, it's not full on, you know, like the rolling of the dice and everything happens in the background, right?
Yeah, of course.
But still, it's like that random possibility which we see in every game, but it manifests a little more clearly, I guess. In any case, that's kind of like how CRPGs are, I guess. I bring it up because they do a pretty darn good game. They're a surprisingly good developer. Really grown to like their stuff, even though I'm not a huge like CRPGs and all that. Not really my first pick of RPGs, to be honest.
What is
I'm
your
obviously
go-to
more-
game?
I don't really have much of a go-to game.
Oh.
I'm always kind of swapping it up. Like at best, I mean, I'll play some games like an hour or two a week, occasionally. But then like I'll go months without playing it. You know what I mean? Like Skyrim. I'm kind of going through Skyrim, right?
Still?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It takes me that long to kind of beat these things. I've almost beaten the main story, and I'm almost done with the Dawnguard expansion. So then I can get to like the what is it? The Dragonborn expansion. That's what it's called. There's another game that I've been playing. I mean, obviously, like Baldur's Gate is the one that I do with the Saturday group. It's an enjoyable game. feel like it's got a lot of replayability to it. But it's definitely one of those games you got to go into with like kind of thinking. So yeah, I particularly, anyways, I guess I'll just cut that thought off for a second and give you context. The whole reason I bring this up is just because of like the way that they developed the game. So it's like the whole Baldur's Gate thing, and they've done it previously with their Divinity Original Sin game. Like you can kind of get writing on the wall when you play the game. A lot of like foreshadowing and stuff. It's kind of nice from like a story perspective. Like
So
Skyrim, for
yeah,
example.
how does it how does it play, and how does it compare to others in the franchise?
I don't think I've never played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so I can't really say there. What I can say is I've beaten Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I think I've done 1 and 2 on that one. But those games are more like Diablo in style.
Ah,
So those aren't really like your CRPGs, paused combat strategy kind of deal. It's not that at all.
all right, finally get this one train rolling. I still want my trains running on copper too, or coal.
You got an achievement for it too. Not for the coal part, but for the massive path that you did.
It goes pretty fast. It's got definitely a lot of twists and turns. I guess the trains don't go off the rail. It has enough straightaways it can go pretty fast. Definitely a lot better than traveling by the tank or the walking.
I guess it is on a set path though.
Oh, it's just going.
You should really get rocket fuel for it. It'll like double the speed.
Well, I'm taking the full route on this one because I told it to go back to the station it was at. At least I know that it goes the proper way and doesn't crash or burn. Alright, it just ran through the train stop. Where is this? It's heading to offloading. Why are you headed there? No, head to onloading. Yes. Why did it run past onloading? Anyways, I guess I can get the next piece of it being built though. Yes, steal those upgraded resources. Steal them.
You taking my resources again?
I'm stealing your resources. No one can stop me. Actually, besides this potential dead zone.
I'll just slow things down. I've added a few roboports along the way. Yeah, you got your base completely covered with the old tracks. You know, you could just make the new tracks. I've gotten you lubricant already.
There's new tracks? What do you mean there's new tracks? What? When do we get new tracks? Huh?
Like conveyor belts.
Oh, conveyor belts. Oh, I just haven't done the upgrade stuff yet.
Yeah, I mean, what other kind of tracks are
I
there?
yeah,
Yeah,
rail track.
you're thinking about rails. Those aren't tracks, those are rails.
All right, then fine. I'll just go ahead and just start upgrading a bunch of these things then. You know, you were so adamant about it. I don't mind if I do, apparently. Their entire factory is just being in the process of upgrading.
What's about to happen is what you're saying. About to see the locusts swarm.
Oh, here they go.
No, I mean, it's fine if you take them. I'm not too worried about it.
Alright,
Obviously, you're going to put some resource strain on the base, but I mean, not like those resources are being used elsewhere anyways. No, now I'm out of... Ah, dang it. I wonder if it's because of the tracks. No, it's not. The robots haven't reached here to grab them yet. I'm already out of iron, though.
Oh, I just got this other iron up and running.
Gotta go upgrade my iron.
Wait, where the hell's my damn train? Is my train just looping? Oh, it doesn't have any wait conditions. That's why. Wait. Time pass. 30 seconds. Yeah, we'll just add a default 30 seconds. This way it actually stays somewhere for a moment. Where am I? Alright, actually come in and park. Alright, there we go. Great migration.
Oh. I forgot something. What is that? The blue tracks. I don't have any of the blue stuff coming in here. The blue circuits. That's what I need. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking.
Oh, eventually my train would have stopped in the middle of nowhere because it was never waiting. It never gets refilled. That problem has been solved until further notice.
Well, that'd do it. Thanks, robots. They took all of my conveyor belts, and now I have none. Not the ones that you sent down here. I don't know if they took them from my reserves. It's just I have a whole bunch of, like, upgrades. And so as soon as I get near them, I'll just take all my stuff out of the inventory. Oh wow, you're really chewing through my stuff, aren't you?
Look at that migration. My lord.
3,000.
I just have 69 on my end.
Says they're bringing 3,000. What are you doing?
No, I meant in like the alerts. It's only 69 alerts.
It's probably only 69 robots having trouble. Yeah, you're actually requesting more than I have.
Yeah, chop chop.
Oh, you're implying that you're going to come down here and upgrade my resources for me? Why, thank you. Because I'm certainly not about to do it.
Neat. Oh, great. Where's that? Is that me? Yeah, it kind of is.
It's nothing to worry about right now.
Yeah, they ran into those landmines. What? You know, you see that up there? It chewed through the wall. It didn't go around the wall. Are those AI stupid or something?
Yeah, no, that is pretty interesting. I don't think I've seen that all too often. Does kind of allow for dummy walls in that case. And if we tell my robots are more sluggish, they actually try to do something. I think it'll be a pretty big delay before they pick up an idea or something for them to do.
And finally, after like 3 weeks, I've gotten another round of iron.
Oh, congrats.
Thanks. That's what you're supposed to say. That's sarcasm. I'm embarrassed that you're near me. Please seat yourself out of the building.
You done good for a third grader.
You done good, brother. He says that as his eyes go cross and everything.
You're officially the Steel Baron. At least you will be once you get that hooked up.
I gotta figure out where the hell it needs to be hooked up to.
Where are they taking all of those blue conveyor belts? And why do they need 3,000 of them?
Don't worry about it. You're asking too many questions.
Just upgraded the copper even though you can't even load them and unload them quick enough. That's such a waste.
I said don't worry about it.
Well, I have managed to upgrade my green circuits a little bit. Unfortunately, I need to upgrade them a lot, not just a little bit, because it's still kind of a huge choke point in my production. Like a major choke point, actually. Alright, well, the only way I know how to upgrade that is just upgrade my iron line, I guess. course, my iron line right now is being stressed.
Don't worry, boss. I'll get myself some iron.
Yeah, it ain't doing nothing for me.
What happens when your VP runs rampant with the resources? The marketing budget. It was the marketing budget. You see, them replacing conveyor belts would be convenient if they didn't take so long to charge afterwards. The fact that they take ages to charge just makes me want to like do it myself. It's like, unless it's a complicated charge or change, it's really better to just replace the conveyor belt yourself. I don't have any of the blue ones on my inventory, though. And the logistics requesting does not appear to ever work.
I mean, I'm not saying you need to do it. I'm just telling you, in any case, even if you're upgrading from like the yellow to red.
But soon I should be getting some of that fancy iron over my way. Let's see, how's iron production doing? Is it increasing? Kind of. What about green chip production? I've been amplifying that on my end. Is that a little more noticeable? Oh yeah, it's definitely more noticeable. But say, doesn't seem like questions I can answer.
You take a look at the graphs. The graphs have some good statistics. Like, for example, how is our solar panels and everything doing? Well, they did manage to finish that new solar area that I added.
Took long enough.
Let's see, how bad are we on power? We doing good there? I can certainly see the time it takes for the accumulators to charge is increasing. How many solar panels are you guys producing up there?
I don't even know where those are being made anymore.
Okay, you have 200 in reserve. Or steel is definitely limiting it right now. I guess that's what you just solved, right? Steel.
I'm only still solving a piece of it.
Hmm.
That's only because I forgot about power.
Oh, are you transporting the iron?
What do you mean?
I
The
mean, think
iron
about-
plates, yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because I had that smelting system down below.
Yeah, but the volume that the iron plates take up is like 5 to 1. So it's like for every 1 steel plate, you've just saved 5. And like that's significantly faster to transport those. And
At
it's
the
not really
same
hard to like
time, my
operate
iron
those.
down and the other, that little like tiny 2 million left is going to be eaten through before too long. That is an in-place replacement.
Hmm. And you can do that, I guess. You're just going to be constantly fighting yourself for resources. Well, it's your base, so I'll let you do what you want. Although your base is the only one that supplies solar panels, so keep that in mind. Okay, that actually did upgrade my iron a good bit. It's no longer the throttle, like the copper wire seems to be. As far as I can tell, I just literally need more copper if I want to upgrade that. Let's see, there's another copper node I can tap into. So there's like a really nice big 17 million copper node, but it's in the like world's most inconvenient spot.
Tends to be quite a bit of that.
Not far away at least. Yeah, what the heck? I'll turn that into like a million green circuits and then I'll just put a million green circuits on my omnibus. Sounds good to me. Although I think I need electric furnaces automated down here. Unless you happen to have a whole bunch. How are your reserves?
I don't even know where those are.
It seems to be a
A
common answer.
yeah, it seems to be a really reoccurring answer.
You have 500 of them.
Dang, look at the map. Look at the shape that they're making. Oh, then they all like split up. Yeah, that's crazy.
I need you to properly explain yourself.
They were like in a
Wow.
diamond shape, the construction robots.
You have to zoom in to see them though, right?
Oh, it's a little late now.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to stop requesting more of those uh, transport belts.
I don't know how to do that. How do you stop an upgrade?
I don't know how you stop your upgrade. I just need you to stop requesting them.
Oh, I haven't requested any in a while. Those are all just the same request.
That changes nothing for me.
Yeah, I'm in the same position.
Dang, those productivity module 3s are kind of where it's at. Good stuff. Two speed modules and 2 productivity modules. That's me a decent chunk of extra resources. Wish I could just load them up on everything, but doesn't really seem to be a possibility at the moment. No, I need iron too, don't I? What to do? What to do? I need iron. Further increase. Probably. They're my circuits. There's a 2.4 million and a 3 million iron and copper, which could be helpful, but I think that's going to run out pretty quickly. Versus a 17 million over here, but then the nearest iron's really far away. It'll probably take me ages to get to like secure that iron, because we need to kill all the bases nearby, put a wall around it, then build train transport. It just seems like such a hassle.
I'm still in that weird, like, waiting for the iron phase. Just so I can go build more rail. Wait, I think some of it finally came in. Yeah, some of it finally came in. No.
it's too sluggish. Gotta do something. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Let's see if I can do a rail system.
You want some help with that?
It'll be a really basic one, so no, I should be fine. The only hard part is going to be figuring out how the heck I'm going to get my rocket fuel over there. But I'm sure I can manage that. Where the heck did I put my Jeep? Oh hey, the Great Migration's gone.
For now. Just you wait. It's only a matter of time until the next one comes around.
I mean, I'm producing those conveyor belts pretty quickly. Should be able to get those done. Up to the speed. I mean, they're making about like 5 a second, so. Give it time to recover the storage. Interesting. If you hold your mouse over the logistics storage system, it shows you everything inside of it. We have 55,000 wood.
Wish there was some way to actually do something with it, you know?
You can burn it in your train if you wanted. Now, if you're asking for something useful, then yeah, tough luck. If only we could build houses. I hear wood floors are all the rage.
Wood floors.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go for the most ambitious green circuit creation on the planet.
No, it's been done already.
Not on this planet, it hasn't.
Not in this save.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like 3 or 4 transport belts just filled with the green circuits. And that's quite a bit considering at the moment I don't even have one. Have you tried making those speed modules and stuff? Productivity modules?
Automated? No.
Should. That's that's the real burden on the resources. Everything up until that point are training rules. Because even my base is kind of struggling against it. guess I forgot about how much like terrain you have to level to get these trains going. Trees you gotta destroy, cliffs you gotta blow up. A lot of stuff going on there. So, what you been up to lately, anyways?
Oh, the
Any
nonce.
games?
Yeah, this is the only gaming I get to do, and it kind of frustrates me a little bit that there's like hardly any relaxing time. There's hardly any time to just chill and exist.
A lot of busy work going on then.
It's just nonsense bullshit like stuff with the school. It's like I just sit there and spin my wheels all damn day.
Yeah.
It's
You
like
think
this
it's
is
like bureaucratic stuff, or
a lot of it's just like these administrative things, like, oh, you gotta do this assignment, and
yeah,
it's like, no, nobody needs to do this assignment. Nobody needs to be wasting their time on this. This is a bit. This is not research. Why do we care that this is done? Why doesn't a credit school need something like this at all?
sounds like the same stuff they pull on you since like undergrad.
I know, right? It's like,
A little disappointed to hear that doesn't change much.
yeah, well, that's a bit of part and the reason is to go there and try to do that change, but maybe that's just fighting an uphill battle.
It does kind of make me wonder how those curriculums get made. I guess it's like heavily influenced by the professor or whomever needs to do it, but at the same time, it's like it's so consistent. I almost wonder if there's like a thing set from above, you know? Like saying,
I mean,
like,
I
oh, you have
swear
to-
it has something to do with like the board of regents and like someone at the higher ups, like outside of the school's control, just demanding it. And I think some of it is probably influenced by like Georgia Tech in some way, shape, or form.
That's true. I could see that. I mean, Georgia Tech has such a huge influence on like literally every school.
Yeah,
in
and
Georgia.
I think they just have like an old fogey's point of view of like the stuff, and they don't actually talk with people in industry that are in accessible level jobs. So apparently, only the information systems and design courses will actually teach front end jobs. So like front end development just isn't. Oh, my train ran out of fuel.
You want to know something interesting about
What?
that from an industry perspective? We actually really need front end devs. I don't know if the industry as a whole does, but so many people come out of school, they are not trained on front end. So it's a skill set that's almost always learned on the job, and a lot
Yeah.
of people don't learn it to like super proficiency. Trains out of fuel, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. I need to watch how the inserter's actually working on it. And that's in like the most inconvenient position. But yeah, it's crazy, like, why are we not learning this front-end development when we should be learning it?
You'd get a lot of people, a lot of jobs that way.
So
But I
I've
don't usually see front-end only jobs, though. It's always like full stack.
yeah. Still, though, like, when they're coming out of, like, the school here, they're just part back-end developer and everything.
I mean, I'm all for more front-end developers. It's less competition for me.
Mr. Full Stack.
I mean, I just love the back-end development where I can do it. I can do front-end, I just don't enjoy it. I don't want to have to deal with the, like, 40,000 different compatibilities between, like, different browsers. It's like, oh, you want to transition? Well, congrats, it works on everything but Firefox. Oh, you want security? Well, congrats, it works on nothing but Firefox. It's like, lovely.
I just realized this whole time I never finished the iron works of my more recent facility.
I don't know what you
Like my iron work up here, I never finished putting down the miners.
Oh,
I got so obsessed with putting down the guy over here, I just never did that.
no, god dang it. It Haven't seen the upgrade. Alright, go ahead, get it over with.
Yep.
I need laser turrets, and I need... What else do I need? Cliff explosives. Lots of cliff explosives.
Great. What's that?
Oh. Stop it.
Was that me or you?
Guess it'll be me. I'll head over there in a minute. Just really inconvenient. I don't have enough inventory space for all these things I need. Where the heck can I dump copper off? What needs copper? I might need some walls too. I don't make any walls down here.
Do you even have any stone down there?
Oh yeah, I have it in my omnibus. Technically I could just pull it off and make walls, I guess. But then I have to automate gates, and while I have all the resources for that as well, it's a bit of a hassle. I guess I'll just go ahead and get the walls going though. That'll take all of like 10 seconds to do. There, walls are automated. Have the resources for gates. Getting them together is kind of annoying. Wall, electronic circuit, and steel. Steel is really the only annoyance here.
Brain.
There we go. That should work.
All right. I need to go check that train.
There, gates are automated. Oh wow. 25,000 advanced circuits per hour. It's not too bad.
Oh, those the red. Yeah, those the red ones.
Yep. Oh, I see. I'm actually getting backed up on that production. Means it is a good opportunity to go down there and replace the crafting benches, or the crafting, whatever they're called.
Automated defaults, or
automated defaults.
I can't even brain. Oh man, I'm completely offline right now.
Yeah, you don't got to put too much brain power into things. happens. It's all good.
Must make clippy moments for
That's funny, though.
internet
Automated
clicks.
defaults is like the most generic name on the planet. I love it.
Automated defaults. I think we called that the empty constructor.
3 layers deep in that genericism there.
Man, it is kind of weird though to be the smart, active, the most actively spoken.
Hold up now. Why did you stop yourself?
Will say there are probably some students in my classes that gonna be real smart. I guess is now is fully subjective and can no longer use those terms properly. Like comparatively more experience? No. More adept on the knowledge and able to use it and command it? Probably so. Alright, train, come back. I'm in the spot where I need you to be. Oh, where the hell are you? Where's the train? Oh, here it comes. Alright, I need to see the train actually getting refueled. And not get in the wrong spot where the train isn't. Ah, there's my problem. I wasn't even getting him properly refueled.
Well, my oil production is shutting down. That's a good sign.
Battery. Why do I have batteries in my inventory? What uses batteries?
Laser turrets.
Yes. Can I even build any? Yes, I could. I'm not going to. Because I don't need any built currently. I forget how so many ingredients actually use the red circuits, the advanced circuits.
Yeah, it's a common one. There we go. My oil production was kind of messed up. So I unclogged it, and now it just shot up like 20%. Like our global production just now.
Yeah, I've never even touched any of the oil and piping in this game.
I mean, you've got full access to it. It's that huge empty space in the middle of all that other stuff. Over there by your base. I've got it so that everything filters down to petroleum there. So there's a setup pretty much good to go forever. But its production is probably waning a little bit. Well, actually, you're completely filled on petroleum, so you're probably doing just fine.
Yeah, I'll probably never notice the petroleum upgrades.
You need a heck of a lot more steel before you start using enough petroleum for it to be a worry.
So, how many of those blue conveyors you making again?
I mean, it's being made decently fast.
I'm just slowly upgrading my setup over here. Trying to modernize my legacy code, you know? Put in some microservices.
You'll actually put a lot of strain on mine if you do that. So,
I'm only
if you
doing like
wanna upgrade
this.
your full base, what I recommend you doing is just automating them yourselves. Like, it's cool if you're only needing like, 100 or 2.
Okay.
You won't, like,
I need to figure out how to
1,000.
do the lubricant stuff then. That's pretty fair.
Lube is already done for you. That's why I'm saying you should just go ahead and upgrade it. Like, the majority of the work for you, it's already done.
I don't know,
Gotta
where
find that
is
pipe.
lubricant?
Should be up there in your plastics. I don't think it uses steel, just a ridiculous amount of iron. So
Ah, here is the lubricant. So how do I get lubricant out and into an assembler? Pipe it over?
once you put the recipe in, there will be a pipe entrance to it. So
Oh, okay. So I just need to figure out how to do that part.
Yep.
Shouldn't be outside of my capacity. Perhaps maybe this time of night's a different story, but...
It's one of the easier recipes, especially if you build it near where you're doing the red conveyor belts.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Then it's just a matter of getting your gears in order.
So it requires more gears?
Oh,
Ah, I see.
yeah, that's the most gear-intensive thing in the game, I think. Well, not necessarily that, but the underground one.
How many assemblers should I use? Actually, should I just copy your setup down there?
Well, I guess you could do that, couldn't you?
You're using the tier 3 assemblers?
Yep. Which I have automated, so they should.
Those I could yoink.
Yeah, because you wouldn't need them in like thousands. They're not going to put like a strain on my system with these conveyor belts. Because when you take from the conveyor belts, it takes from iron that I can use for like circuits.
Yeah, and I have my omnibus up here still cooperating. Where is your blue conveyor setup? I see your gear setup. I can yoink that.
I have no idea how you're going to get all the inputs in for that, but good luck.
Well, actually, I have the point now where my iron plates are actually kind of stalled.
How the heck are your iron plates stalling? Don't you have constant influx of it coming from the east? Or are you just using that much of it?
Ah, you can't change recipe until something of it has been built. Alright, let's worry about getting that steel over here then.
Weren't you supposed to worry about that ages ago? What's going on? I feel like I'm in Groundhog Day right now. It's that never-ending steel. At least you've got the hard part done, which was the track. At least that's the hard part as far as I know. I mean, you're the one who did it.
Yeah, just let me copy this homework over here, and then...
All yours, but you have to figure out how to get it to work for your system.
Ah, that's my deal. I need to be using more of the underground pipes. I've never actually done underground pipes before, so that's going to be a new one for me.
It's pretty straightforward. They're more convenient than the other pipes, or the conveyor belt. And we're due for another solar upgrader, so...
Really that quick?
Well, obviously if we don't do it, we're not going to be in big trouble, but... It's just, if we handle it now, we're not going to have to worry about it later. I'd say we probably only got another in-game couple hours, maybe. Maybe 30, maybe anywhere between 30 minutes and 2 hours would be my guess.
Are you making speed modules?
Yep. That's what I was telling you. Those are the things that really test your system. That's what chews through your resources. What's going on with my plastic? Why is that not being made? Ooh, petroleum? What's going on with my petroleum? What the heck? My oil's cutting off again. It's filled with... Oh no! God dang it. There is exactly one Underground pipe missing. Well, better head back to base. I've secured this wall. They shouldn't be getting through here anytime soon.
Oh, you were dealing with a fight?
I remember they were going to break through eventually.
There's been a
Last
couple
time
spots
they
like
did
that.
this. That was the last time they had hit our base. So I said I'd go take care of it. And I did. That should pretty much solve it indefinitely.
Particularly as the pollution covers those ones off to the west.
Yeah. Which is going to be happening here pretty shortly, so... Yeah, we got like a Fort Knox going on over there. Kind of surprised that I'm running out of plastic. Oh. Is there anything else stopping the plastic? Oh, there's just so little petroleum coming through there, and I'm not really sure why. Wonder if I just need like a pump or something. Isn't that a thing that exists?
A water pump? Like, can you put pumps on existing setups?
Yeah, I think there is a pump. Like, you're talking about the offshore pump, which I actually see in the recipes, but I could have sworn there was like a Satisfactory style pump on the pipe.
I
could have sworn, but I'm not seeing it. I swear I didn't dream that up. Ah, here it is, pump. It's, for some reason, not with the offshore pump in production, but in logistics. Not really sure what the difference or the reason for that, but sure. I can slap that here. Let's see, how's that? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. That like gave me 10 times the throughput on petroleum. The moment I did that, like all of the plastic just started picking up.
It's so weird to have the robots just combine this paint over the ground and change it.
I guess so.
And one day that's just gonna be a normal thing we see. Amazon drones just redoing people's houses on the spot.
I think we'll be lucky to see that by the time we're dying, but sure. Dying of old age. Or unless they have like Amazon organ donor.
Amazon donor.
Well, they say it's a donation, but you know, it was required as per your Amazon shopping contract.
I'm just impressed they managed to get it to me in time. thanks, the spiritual successor to Jeff Bezos. And it's like some guy who like did all like the plastic surgeries to look exactly like Jeff Bezos, changed his like his bone marrow DNA and everything.
Like takes frozen bags of blood of like actual Jeff Bezos before he died.
But that's basically the premise
Jesus
of like
anointed.
Handsome Jack. But I guess we haven't gotten to Borderlands 2 yet.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Oh yeah, after this, what game we playing next?
That's your choice, I guess. Up to you.
Do we want to try to finish some of the Borderlands 1 DLCs that we never got to?
Man,
Or do you just want to skip the Borderlands 2, perhaps?
I'm just not a big fan of the whole Borderlands series, but I think it would be better if we had to, if you're gonna play Borderlands, that we start with the second, because that's the one that you say is good.
Yeah, that's one everybody loves. Alright, so I need to get speed module 3s? Is that what we're on now?
Yes,
What
you need
the
to
fuck?
upgrade yours for Speed Module 3s. You're not taking mine.
Yeah, how do I... What do I need for these things? Blue circuits? Where the hell am I getting those?
Ridiculous amount of stuff.
I'm probably better off just like shoving all that stuff in my inventory and then just doing nothing else but
No,
waiting.
you're not. You're really not. Give it a go, though, because you need to experience it yourself.
Well, I'm thinking like, oh, I probably like will do like another round of rail building and then do that.
You know, it's not your call. Just understand that, like, if you try to manually craft it, that is among the slowest crafting things in the game.
Oh yeah, I've crafted some twos before, and it's like this thing takes like an hour.
Yeah.
What in the fuck? What in the hell? I picked up like a ton of material and I still can't build it. What else do I need?
You
Oh,
need
plastic. I don't have I have no plastic near me. Oh, never mind. I found some plastic.
Was it near you?
Yeah, apparently I'm near where you left off from building those blues. Shit. I'm not gonna have enough material over here to build that.
Oh wow, your blue production's actually pretty decent. Wait, why is your blue production so good? I've got like double the machines down here in mine rather than I do.
The red production is great.
Yeah, my red production's garbage for some reason, even though I have way more red machines. Not totally sure why though.
Holy hell. What in the fuck? Alright, honestly, it's not even worth building the production modules. That's gonna take like 6 weeks to get fixed.
You mean, lucky for you, I've already done it, so you could just copy what I've got.
Yeah, where is that? Yeah, ping that bad boy. What in the shit is this? Good lord.
Nicely consolidated too for you.
Yeah, I can just straight up copy that.
Yeah, so long as you have the green circuits, the blue circuits, and the red circuits coming in on separate lines, you should be good.
Ah, what in the...
All except for the efficiency modules, which get the blue circuits on a different line for some reason.
What? Oh, I don't even know where the hell I'm gonna have room for this. Well, I guess there's some room off to the west.
That's true. I do build my things kind of spread out. See, you're like the Europe, and I'm like America. I've got plenty of space down here, but you know, you got the ancient history clogging up things, you know.
Yeah, I got that walkability. You got that rail.
I mean, you're not wrong about that. I really do have to hop in my Jeep to go anywhere down here.
That's kind of funny though. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm gonna steal a bunch of stuff from you, by the way.
uh, as it always goes. What are you stealing, though? It better not be my productivity modules or anything, because that really will annoy me. Despite all of my time having spent, like, the last 2 hours, I've only made 7 of those productivity modules for these, so...
Huh?
Yeah, so don't even think about taking it. They're, like, stupid slow. I think to make one of them, you need, like, 15 blue circuits. I might be wrong on those numbers, but it's quite a bit. They only need 5, but still. You need 5 times 5 plus 5. So you need 30 blue circuits. And 30 red circuits as well. So yeah, quite expensive. Apparently you can have like beacons or something that are supposed to really help with that. I'm actually not too aware of beacons myself, so... Yeah, so green circuits. How many are we making? And look at the like 50-hour graph on those guys.
Dang, that's pretty good.
Yeah, they just started ramping up in these last 15 or so. Alright, where's my Jeep?
You need like an Eisenhower interstate system that just like, you know, go down the road.
I mean, I kind of have one. It's just linking our bases. So not particularly useful for getting around in state.
Yeah, you can definitely tell by like just the Roboport network.
What about it?
How unique in its design it is. Very scattered.
Alright. Finished upgrading the copper transport. All that's taken care of. All that I need to do is Literally just get milk. And iron. Let's see, I need rails to do that. I guess I should automate rails somewhere. Those are really easy to automate, aren't they? Just like rocks and... I need iron sticks. That's not easy. How's your automation for rails look like? Is that something I can copy?
Let me see where that is. It could definitely be improved, though. I really have it shrunk, like excessively shrunk.
Now, yours is nicely shrunk. I like it. See it, it's right here. Yeah, no. I like
If you
that
don't need
quite a
something
bit.
big,
I don't. I mean, it looks like it's producing at a pretty solid rate. So, and I'll have the upgraded version of everything. I will copy that and then figure out how to get all those resources in. That's the tricky part. Like, who uses rock? In fact, rocks aren't even... Rocks are missing from like half my omnibus. Is there a way to just... Sweet, I can. You can actually upgrade things while it's still a ghost. Very fancy. Now, why are you not building it, robots? Come on. See, when you have like such a advanced and large network, you're almost just better off never using it. Because other robots end up stealing the darn thing.
beautiful.
It's actually kind of frustrating. It's supposed to be a convenience, and yet it's not. Is it iron on top? Okay, iron on bottom, steel in the middle. I can... Oh, what the? God dang it, I like deleted my darn conveyor belt and replaced it. Oh yeah, that produces rails plenty quick. Already got 100 of them. Yeah, it's only been operating for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, rails, I don't think they get upgraded. Don't, do they?
I don't think they do. It's just based on like the fuel that the train uses. The train itself, as far as I know, doesn't get upgraded either. Alright, I'm out of lights. So I need you to fill my inventory with lights. Okay, what are all these robots doing in my base?
Don't worry about them. They're harmless. I promise.
Yeah, they're just getting the few tier 3 conveyor belts. It's not that big of a deal. Where are my robots? Why are they not giving me my lights that are 2 feet away from me? Chill. Oh, I didn't hit the checkbox. Sweet. Okay, well,
Apparently there have been some robots trying to go over one of the other oceans here in the middle.
which one?
They're trying to go over this waterway here.
How do they even get over there?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's like there's no roboports that far to the right unless they ended up in that weird logistics system that you got curving to the wall. I see no reason why they'd be there. Okay, anyways, I am now going to go get some more resources. Finally. Copper and iron. Maybe need some rails or something. I guess.
Can you put lubricant in your inventory?
No, it's a liquid. Oh. Well, that was stupid of them. They attack one of the more fortified walls. Look at my pollution bubble versus yours.
Yeah, yours is really intense.
It's almost opaque. I mean, there's an insane amount of like iron being pumped through. And just looking at the conveyor belt going at full speed constantly means it's just using up every little bit. And it's all being turned into gears for those conveyor belt. But as soon as that's done, it should reduce a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting a good few alien bases right now. Should I do iron and rail first?
Yes.
No, probably not. So I would need to know like the space that the copper is going to take so I can bring the iron over to wherever that is. You can increase how much resource and ore is mined using those productivity and efficiency modules. So if you're not getting enough resources out of your mine, you might be able to use those. Of course, the best option is always just open up a brand new mine.
I'm just trying to actually use this mine because I just realized about a few minutes ago I had forgotten again to actually finish putting down the miners.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a small little migration that's coming up here to finish up this mine. Yeah, this mine was working at like a quarter capacity.
Yikes. Which mine is that? The one...
The one I built the rail up with up here?
Oh, up at the top, yeah. I mean, look, it's barely mining anything at the moment.
Yeah, somehow it ran out of power.
I wonder why.
I'm so used to just being able to build when and wherever. It actually kind of hurts to do traditional building with being close because I'm so used to the robots doing it all for me.
I don't know how. The robots are so slow. You can never get anything done if you use them.
Because I'm just so used to like going on to the next project. Just go to the next thing.
Well, no wonder you're having like brain fog and stuff. You're doing like 50,000 things at once. A little intense.
I can manage it. I can do it.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the research.
You too, huh?
Man, there's a million things to keep track of.
Yeah, especially at this point in time. It's like I haven't even bothered to consider that other real project I need to do. I just need to stay up here until this thing's up and running again, because apparently it isn't properly up and running.
Hmm.
It is kind of impressive though, just how they come. Like, if I had all the resources on me, obviously I would just put it down, but... Or the robots would just start doing it, but it clearly isn't the case. I guess I will say the only game I casually have played in the last good while has been the one Borderlands spin-off game they did with the Tiny Tina theme, and it's only because it's like easy to jump into piece for me.
I guess because you're familiar with the series or something.
Yeah, so I don't have to like worry too much about like the guns and understanding the mechanics.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know how to get free resources from your robots? Just put it down on the ground and let the construction robots bring it to that spot. Assuming you don't forget it later.
Oh Lord, you become dependent on them.
Yes, it's like everything these days is like, oh, you become dependent on this one machine and one robot. Like little oh shoot. I just realized my north is now getting polluted on those other dudes. I best try to get some more robots to...
Yeah, right. That north, now that you hooked it up. Oh man, yeah, since that's right at the edge of the wall, you're gonna be getting a lot of people coming on in.
A lot of trick-or-treaters will be coming here soon.
Yep.
I think that's actually an excellent way to consider them as like trick-or-treaters.
I consider them hostile entities for sure.
Are children and hostile entities that different?
I'm not gonna answer that. I saw that. That's
Trying to set up a trap there. Like 10 years later, somebody like finally like, digs through this. Some AI can dig through like any recording on YouTube instantly to find out everything wrong with you.
you say that, but wouldn't be surprised if FBI or CIA already got something like that going on. Or no, I guess it'd be what the NSA. They're the guys who are constantly spying on us, isn't it?
It's all of them. Technically.
It does bug me that the government spies on its own citizens. You know, that would have been like an absolutely ridiculous concept.
And the founding fathers era.
Even before that, like imagine in the 1600s, because like spying on them at that point would be a guard stationed in your home.
Yeah.
To which people did not enjoy or like.
Oh, there's some coming. There's some they're thinking about it.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're gathering their numbers up for it. About to be an expedition. Whoa, I'm out of underground balance. Damn it. That complicates things. Yeah, so we definitely need more solar panels. We're coming up on our limit.
I mean, the whole area, pretty much all the way north of that section, is kind of free range. I won't need that coal or that copper, and we can just work around those. Like that 10 mil copper is like the most attractive thing, and honestly, it's gonna be better to do a landfill on that water and just go around the solar when that time comes. Because I have 11 mil copper within the lines right near rail that I could easily just, you know, try to figure out a double rail setup at some point.
I don't know, let me get the pattern going. I'm just gonna go right over the copper. There we go. Nice. Party upgrade to the system. I must have put solar or radars in there somewhere. Okay, cool, I did. Yeah, look at how much space our solar panels are taking up. It's actually kind of crazy.
So I definitely got the oh, that's a weird like dead zone right there where the module setup I copied from you is, but I don't actually know what needs to be on what input. So
Oh, you better go back and look. You didn't even copy the top part.
oh, there's a top part.
No,
No,
you did. You just rotated it, so I have no idea what orientation I'm looking at.
I rotated it 270 degrees clockwise.
I don't think you left yourself enough room because you need 3 conveyor belts coming up top that contain the 3 different circuits.
I can always move it.
Oh, those robots are at it again. Man, look at that lake. It's got a nice patina to it now.
Which one?
The one surrounded by dead trees.
That's a lake? I think at this point, it's better just to landfill all that and just use that resources for more solar.
Oh, I agree, but if you were to make them landfill, it would take a lot of time out of their busy schedule that we need them to upgrade solar panels right now. Because if they did landfill, then we're almost certainly going to run out of power. So if we remember, once they're done laying all those solar panels, then yeah, we should probably landfill it. All right, remember that we're at about 35 gigajoules of energy storage. 35. That's the number to remember, because I want to see what's at in the future. You fixed your steel production, right? So you've got solar panels to actually lay down now? No, you do not. Oh. That's unfortunate. At least there's accumulators they can put down.
What in the world's a beacon?
So you can put the modules in the beacon, and anything nearby
Gets the bonus?
upgrade. Yeah. It's
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Minecraft logic, I think. Yeah, they're pretty good. Good stuff.
So you can actually consolidate modules?
Yeah, I forget what you're supposed to do. It's like there's a trick to it to get the maximum efficiency out. I think you put speed modules or something in them, and the productivity modules go inside machines. Something like that. Presumably it's cheaper. I don't know if they stack though. Okay, 1 copper done. Yeah, the size of these darn production thing is ridiculous.
Aha, an assault down in the southwest. Your laser turrets are taking care of it.
It's the second time. And at least those laser turrets aren't taking very much damage. So it'll probably last a good while. And we'll probably have to, because we're probably going to get attacked there quite often. Yeah, I'm surprised that we built to, like, the edge of our territory. I really wasn't expecting that.
Legion will have that occur.
I mean, we just got a really big base. And also, we have a lot of, like, ocean inside of our base.
Not too often you see an ocean.
Well, like, look at the size of that guy. We've got that thing entirely surrounded inside of our base. It's just a huge waste of space. I mean, it's good scenic, but, you know, I don't usually have a thing that big inside the base. It's okay, though, because at least once they're done with the solar panels, we can recover that one. And then we can probably work on expanding our territory a little bit. Now, I need a ridiculous amount of electric furnaces in order to get all this done. I guess I'm going to go reclaim some iron. We'll see how that goes.
Lovely.
We need it. Not enough. I'm going to have the best green circuit production on the planet. I'm telling you. It's going to be legendary.
Legendary.
I'm going to have an entire...
You'll be telling your kids about that one, huh?
I'm going to have an entire conveyor belt filled to the brim.
Oh, I just realized my issue isn't capacity for these blue belts. It's the lubricant. I can't fill it up fast enough.
You're just not producing enough?
I'm not sure. I guess so. I guess, yeah, it's just not producing fast enough.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I mean, it is only one machine. You just copy-paste that a couple times. I mean, the only thing it takes is heavy oil, so it's pretty easy to kind of replicate. Although you are a little, like, you don't have a lot of heavy oil. So you might need to reduce one or two of those that are converting it into light oil, so that way you have more heavy oil to turn into lubricant. That might be the issue.
So this stuff right here where I'm standing is not heavy oil I can use?
No, you can use it. But because we had an excess of it, I was turning it into light oil, so we could turn the light oil into more petroleum. Most things run off the petroleum, so like plastic, for example.
Okay.
Sulfuric acid.
Now I'm thinking, we have all this, you know, lubricant in storage. Could I just tap into that instead of pulling it out of the factory? It's directly.
Yeah, I mean, why the heck is it being pulled out of the train? What?
I didn't even know the storage was there when I was building it.
Well. There's your problem. I like how you tapped into it like 10 feet away. The storage was like right behind you. I mean, it is a temporary solution though. You do need to get rid of some of those light oil converters. So get rid of one or two of those. So that way there's more heavy oil to be turned into lubricant. If you notice your lubricant, it's slowed down because you just don't have enough heavy oil. Alternatively, you could add more oil rigs or whatever they're called. also an option. Oh no, they found me.
Great. Great. Where's that? Is that me?
It's probably me, if I had to guess. I'm right in the middle of a base, you see.
Wherever it is, it's dying faster than... Oh, it's you down there?
It's fine.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were gonna go guns blazing down there.
You know, gotta reclaim iron. Not gonna do it itself. At least they're like not really concerned about me.
Yeah.
Okay, well some of these things are. Shit, I think they destroyed all my worker robots. Cause now my robots ain't doing anything. Oh shoot, they did. I don't have any more. There's only the one. Well, that's gonna be a losing battle. Better whip out the old, oh, I don't have any fuel for this. Well, got 1,000 laser turrets there, so it'll probably last a while. Ooh, that's not good.
What?
It's right over the power line. That's not what I want to happen.
Was that just a buggy? No, you hit the tank.
No, it's a tank, yeah. No way, dude. The buggy would blow up in seconds. I should have brought more construction robots, but, well, what can you do? I don't have those automated. This is a huge base, so... Oh, I took all my repair packs.
That is annoying when all the repair packs are just gone.
Good God. What are you doing, you stupid robot? Stay in my inventory. They're just gonna get destroyed because they're like stupidly going to repair things. Oh, and I'm in the middle of driving. It's like when I'm in the middle of the big old base, they start flying back to me. It's like, of course they get destroyed at that point.
I'm over here just like, yeah, you know, that's fine. You know, pretty cool. Just a nice little battle, you know.
It's a huge freaking base, man. Even with laser turrets, this is a pain. The sheer amount of worms here is just ridiculous. Like, look at the corpses over here. It's kind of like, it's really ridiculous. There. Massive array of solar panels, or not solar, but electricity. I think I actually drained all of our power for just a second there. I saw it like flicker.
I mean, 20 million iron is kind of worth it.
Oh, did you just get your iron going too? That must be why. Oh no, you're talking about my iron.
Yeah, that one you're trying to procure.
Yeah. Shit, I still gotta get rid of the other bases too. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, it got me tapped right now. Whew, okay. I made it to safety. They ain't making it through all those. It's gotta be like 100 or 2 laser turrets. So yeah, until we get the Spidertron, this is basically what we have to do. Or rather, until we get nukes. Technically, I think we can get nukes before the Spidertron. Oh, dang. They just took like a chunk of my armor. That was kind of close. I'm almost about to blow up. Thankfully, they have like no chance of getting through those laser turrets now that I've destroyed so much of them. Hey, stronger explosives. I need that. I need the darn Tony Stark fusion reactor, too. Yeah, it might be a good idea to get the nuclear stuff.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, we can't do that one yet. Man, I feel so used. The little robot was coming back to me, and I was like, oh, it's going to help me repair. Nope.
Nope. Just grabs one of my repair kits and then tugs off. Just used me for my repair kit just so I could go repair other junk. Even though I was in dire need. Well, I think that was the last one that just got destroyed, so I don't even have another one. Yeah, this is taking a long time. Might be a good idea to get some, like... some of the provider chests. Just have them in my base to grab some of those robots. Definitely need a few hundred robots before you go down here with a laser turret strategy.
I'll just let you handle that one. You seem to be a, working professional on that one.
Oh crap, they kind of got me good. Oh my god, stop. Where did they all come from?
Oh.
A million blue splitters. Good lord,
Your skin of your teeth, I'm watching it.
There are so many of the blue splitters. They came from that other base, I think.
Yeah, there's a tail of them.
Ah, man. Honestly, even if I secure the 20 million iron, there's going to be all these other massive bases nearby. They're just going to get hit by the pollution of that. I might need your help if you got time, because I got to kill these 3. And doing that alone is going to be huge.
I'm trying to finish some last second upgrades here.
Yeah, I still got to finish some other 2 bases over here, so... If you do come down here, though, bring some laser turrets and bring, like, hundreds of construction robots.
Dude, did you just say you need construction robots?
Hundreds of them.
Did you just say you needed hundreds of construction robots?
That's right.
Let me see what I can do for you. I think it's
The construction robot mogul himself.
What can Mr. Construction Robot do for you?
Yeah, dude, they're producing so many of the blue guys, I can't even go out of lab. You just can't do this without the laser turrets. It's a little too much. I just have to manually, like, pick them up, put them down.
They call
Yeah,
me...
at least come down here with, like, 300 laser turrets, and probably wouldn't hurt to come down with, like, 400 construction robots, so there's 200 for each of us.
Don't worry. The construction robots are coming to you. In about 6 to 8 weeks. Plus shipping and handling. Now, I gotta catch a train.
Yeah, much quicker when you just bring the laser turrets, even if you have to manually put them down.
Oh, shoot. My laser turret's in the wrong spot. I took the wrong... Well, I'm in the right train, but I don't have the laser turrets. I need a train to my train.
That can be arranged.
Yeah, I just learned how to do ghost building with trains, right after I learned how to use the train.
Picking these laser turrets up sucks about the robots. Well, how I shot a worm to death with my gun,
Your small pistol?
the machine gun. It's been a while since I had to do that. When was the last time you killed an alien with just your gun?
I can't recall.
It's ancient tech. In the Dark Ages, you know?
But yeah, when bullets had to come out of weapons.
Ew. So nowadays we just give them laser lobotomies and it's all good.
Just like it was intended.
Oh, if you have grenades, wouldn't hurt to bring like a few hundred of those. I'm out. I've got a few in my Jeep that'll last, but I think it's not a whole lot.
My dilemma now is I'm trying to get things out of my inventory that I want stored.
Just find one of those yellow chests and just plop it all in there.
Yeah, if I had one of those.
Hooray, I made 5 robots to help me with this. Sad time when I have to use only 5.
How long can you wait?
I mean, I'm wrapping up over here. So I'll be engaging in those other ones soon enough. I don't know, like 10 minutes maybe, at best. Or at longest. It'd be better if you were down here in like 5.
And you said how many robots I should have?
At least 400. If you bring more, you won't be disappointed. They go down pretty quick. So the minimap says my Jeeps or my tank is around here, but I can't see it. Ah, there it is. Blends in with all those corpses.
How many grenades do you want?
Only a couple hundred maybe.
You want some more solid fuel?
Oh, actually, yes. I guess I do need.
Alright, bring some of that. Looks like I just need, so robots.
Robots, laser turrets. Make sure you have a couple substations at least.
And a couple substations.
Yeah, just because it's, you know, if you're going to put laser turrets down, you're going to want those. Of course, I have like 100 on me, so if you only bring like 1 stack, that'll be more than enough.
Construction robots. I got those. Grenades. Do you need a tank resupply?
Not really, no. Got solid fuel.
I got the solid fuel.
You got laser turrets.
Nah, that's what I'm getting next. Here we go.
I recommend bringing 200. It's probably pretty safe. I got 260 on me. You're probably going to lose maybe 100 in the process, but
I kept building earlier, so my one storage is done. What about my production?
Oh crap. Why was there a cliff there? Get out of here, cliffs.
I only have 200 bit turrets.
Well, bring 200 then.
Turrets, bots, tank. What else?
Grenades. Solid fuel. A few substations.
Alright, I think I'm ready to go down.
Oh, that's good. I just finished wrapping up this other base, so all that's left are the 3 big ones, unless you want to help me retake more territory down here.
I suppose that would be a good place to cap it off for the day, though.
Right here?
After finishing up those battles, I mean...
Oh yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of time. Yeah, man. I've been looking at this vinyl stuff. You know, vinyl records.
Yeah.
It's really interesting how much of a resurgence they've made. Like, I've heard, you know, that they were getting popular again, but yeah, they really have been. It's like, I showed you what the Hey Arnold one.
Yeah.
So that blows my mind that that even got made. Because, like, to get that out there, they had to contact the creator of the music, or at least the license holder, get them to approve of it, then, you know, get the manufacturer to build the replicas and then make the actual, like, prints. It's like, that's quite a bit of effort for something, to me. Like, I'm kind of blown away that some people even think enough about that show to consider that.
Once again, it's those cringe 90 kids with now money and adulting without children.
I mean, there's nothing wrong if you want a Hey Arnold vinyl. It's just when I think about, like, a vinyl record I want to own, that certainly isn't one that would come up at any point in time, ever. I could think of like 1,000 more things that would take priority queue, you know what I mean? But they got some pretty neat things out there. Like, apparently Skyrim's released a couple vinyl records in the last 5 years. They don't have any anymore. And do you know that game, Katamari? Yeah, Katamari?
Yeah, I know they did a couple re-releases of the old original titles.
Yeah, so they made a vinyl, and that junk's actually really rare and valuable. It costs like $300. I'm pretty tempted to grab a copy, but at the same time, that's a lot of money for something I don't even use. Like that collector's thing, man, it gets you.
Yeah, I just don't have the room for collecting.
Yeah, that's the problem. Neither do I. I did get the Sunset Riders one, which I'm pretty happy about. Came in pretty good condition.
You still don't have a record player, though?
No. I mean, it's more for collecting, and I'm not too worried about playing it for the time being.
Alright, what would you like?
Let me come over there and resupply.
No, wait, what did you need again?
Grenades, solid fuel, and mostly construction robot. Yes, I will grab some.
Yeah, just take what you need out of there, that's all I have.
You can have the laser turrets. I don't really need many. Well, actually, let me grab the 12 there. So I gave you a few of mine. I will overload on the grenades, though. And hang on, I'm out of inventory. You need any substations?
No, that was all. I put all of them I had in there.
I think that's all I need. How many construction robots did I grab? Yeah, 200. Cool. Thank you. That's should be good.
Yeah, hopefully we don't die.
Do you have the laser blueprint?
No. Put that in the... yeah, copy that for me, would you?
Yeah, I got you. It's the one I've been using. Alright, so the main ones I guess we'll start with. I do kind of want to get rid of some of the ones over here to our right, but they're so dense. I'm wondering if I should just wall it off right where that copper ore is and go straight up.
I didn't bring any walls.
I didn't either, but I'm not too worried about putting the walls down right now. I guess we'll start with these guys then. Let's make sure we have electricity coming down. Let's see. Okay, so it's... trees are in the way. Alright, so we've got electricity. I'm gonna go ahead and double them up, just in case. So all it takes is one accidental tank. And things are bad. What the heck are you doing? No, construction robots! Why weren't you on me? Oh god! Oh my god, these stupid robots, man.
So we to start yet?
Yeah. I'll start now. Some of these robots decide to stay on me instead of going to pick up rocks and crap. Oh my god.
A little buffer space, just in case we need some room.
You don't really need it that far down. Alright, come on. Oh my, Chris, please stop, man. I have one already far down. We just need to start there. You're distracting my robots and it's really screwing this up. It's kind of annoying how you can't like force them to like only be on your stuff, you know what I mean? There we go. I find that putting the power cables and all that down yourself is usually pretty good. Alright, I think that's it. Just let the robots repair them and we can pick them back up. Oh, I'm out of repair kits. Did you bring any repair kits?
Yes. Did you need some?
I mean, I can make my own, but... I mean, I'm gonna need your help repairing some of these, it seems. Alright, we can pick these up. Don't want to pick up the damaged ones. No, that was pretty successful. The beginning was kind of annoying, but
We don't want to just deal with the one just south.
yeah, we're gonna deal with the 2 south. But I need to pick up more laser turrets because I'm out. You got laser turrets on you? I seem to be missing like 100.
Let's take some of the ones from above the buffer.
That's what I'm doing. But it takes a lot of time. How many laser turrets do you have on you? I'm missing like
200.
60.
You need more?
Could just, no, I have 140, so it'll be okay.
I got 50 in the tank if you just want to yoink them.
Let's see what we can get for this. Oh, dang, they're kind of messing me up.
What in the world did I just run into? Oh, it was a substation. I couldn't see it amongst the bodies.
That explains why we lost power for a second there. Oh, this ass on the ground really messing me up. Oh, you don't get like any health recovery if you lose any bit of health. Alright, well that one's taken care of. Oh, how's that?
Right down the middle.
I think we got him pretty good. Honestly, didn't take too much time.
Yeah, versus other attempts where we end up dying and stuff.
Yeah. I think it might be a good idea to take care of them. And maybe even the 2 here. I'm not sure. I don't want to get that really big one. That just seems like a huge hassle. But it isn't like the perfect place to put a new wall. I guess I'll pick up these turrets and see how much time that takes.
How many exoskeletons do you have on?
2.
No, really?
Yeah, well,
It just seems like you move faster than I do when I have them on.
yeah, we don't have the new power armor that lets you have like 6 of them or whatever.
Oh, there's another tier of power armor.
Yeah, it is, and it's fantastic. I heard they were doing something. Oh, they made quality. They're gonna add quality to the game. It's like products have certain quality.
Oh. How do you feel about that?
I do feel like it kind of complicates things, but apparently that's what you do if you want to get like the best of the best power armor, for example. So it's like, if you're just making circuits or whatever, quality doesn't really matter. But if you're gonna make, like, your end product is gonna be a power suit or something, then apparently you do want to do quality. Which I think is kind of neat, but I really do feel like it kind of complicates things. If we need anything in this game, it's like we need overpasses and stuff for trains.
Yeah, overpass would make things really nice on the train side.
Alright, let's... Oh, hold up. We still need these. Let's move on over here to the left and get these guys. Just like
So-
surround them.
Yeah, still nothing like that tank round that doesn't go in and blast several of the hives at once.
Yeah. I mean,
But it's all like because those mobs just get in the way. I'm kind of curious what this big monster guy looks like over here.
Oh shoot, hold up. Undo that.
Did that full entire forest?
Yeah, I accidentally hit my map and I clicked and dragged.
Holy
tried to
shit.
get some of the existing ones. How bad is it?
Oh, damn, look at it. You can see it on my...
Oh my god. Do not aggro them. We don't have any laser turrets out right now. Yeah, that's insane. I say they can try to take it though with the laser turrets. You probably like that. You can get that small base, that'd be really good. Just don't get that one that you're about to hit down the side. You won't laser turrets for that one. Alright, I'm on my way down. Let's start down. Alright, we're gonna begin the subjugation. Oh crap, they're gonna kill me! Oh, god dang it. They got me, and I'm in a very bad spot. Alright, well. I guess up to you now. I'm gonna have to make my way down there.
Yeah, I won't be able to do much until I get some repairs going.
Those darn spitters, man, they got me. Well, put down some more laser turrets, because I didn't put down nearly enough to stop that onslaught.
I'm trying to find your body.
To the left of your most recent
Ah, I see it.
laser turrets. I have a whole bunch of them.
Oh, what in the fuck? What the hell is that?
It's all my stuff.
What the fuck is that image? How do you have it so much more than I do?
I probably have higher tier power on it or something. Do you have the latest tier?
I can't take your stuff.
No, I don't expect you to. I'm gonna make my way down there. In fact, if you do take it, it's just gonna make it worse for both of us. So don't. Alright, how do I get a car? Do you have cars automated anywhere?
Nope. I have engines though.
Let's see what I can do there then. Jeep is steel plates. Ah, yes, the infamous steel plate. And oh man, it's a slow walking too. It's been a long time since I died. I don't like it.
What do you keep in your inventory? I'm just kind of curious.
Stuff to make everything I need. And more. Alright, I'm on the way down.
Yeah, we should be in a good spot for the moment.
I'm gonna swing by my base down south and grab some more laser turrets. I don't think that's gonna delay my trip. Yeah, I try to keep at least all the base resources, and I was also planning to do a rail track down there, so... Let's see, laser turret, where are you? There you are. And I might also want to grab some walls, because I think those are good. Might as well go ahead and grab those now, if we're going to build a wall over there.
So how do you know how long it... Wait, remaining time 11 minutes. Can you get down here in 11 minutes?
Is that what it says?
Yeah, if you hover over your corpse, it says 11 minutes remaining.
Wow, I didn't know there was a time limit on that. Kind of good to know. Yeah, I'll be down there in like 2 minutes. You gonna go ahead and finish that base up?
I finished the one up, but it's on the cusp of that next big monster chunker.
Oh, I see.
So I'm a little intimidated by it. By a little, I mean a lot.
They're just gonna have to like laser turret our way up. It's the only way. Alright. Let me see. I'm almost back. Now remember, I am in a buggy, so if the area's not safe, I'm gonna be kind of screwed. I'm just gonna load this buggy up with all the walls. So I'll just leave this buggy down here. Alright, I'm back. Where is my corpse?
Where I'm...
Oh man, and the worst part is I have to... There we go.
Dang.
Not really a... Is there no take all button?
You double click on the empty spot, or you control click on it.
Ah, thank you. I happen to have 16 spare laser turrets I don't want. So I'll just put them down in this massive array. Okay. And for some reason, my toolbar is all jank. Don't know why. Didn't think dying changed her toolbar.
Not unless you hit shift or X.
Oh shoot. That's right, my trash can was there. Some of my inventory was so full. I had a bunch of stone, coal, and wood in my trash can.
Ah, same. I have a similar situation.
Alright, well.
Oh, you built around my darn tank.
Oh, did I?
Now I can't get out. They keep repairing it.
Extra safe. Don't worry, it's all safe. There. And I need to put on... I actually forgot I need to put on some of my stuff. Oh no, actually it's all put on, but I don't have any power.
Because it's nighttime, yeah.
Alright, as long as they're not distracted on me and spitting on me, I'll be fine. That's what killed me. They weren't focused on the laser turrets, and they were focused on me, and they just kept spitting on me until I was dead. Oh shoot, out of power. There we go, that took a big chunk of them.
Oh, I ran out of laser turrets.
Yeah, you kind of burned through them really quick doing this.
I just need to go pick up some of the ones on the back line.
Yeah, that's basically all you can do.
And then not go pick up substations.
I don't have any repair kits.
Yeah, mine have stolen the remaining repair kits every time they go repair everything.
It's kind of a shame because can't quite get enough laser turrets. Gotta be careful when deconstructing them when I grab the power thing. Yeah, that's the majority of the base. Even if it did take like 100 laser turrets destroyed, still kind of worth it. Oh my god, just charge up already, robots. God, it takes so long to charge.
Yeah, and it takes so long to get back in your inventory.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. We're placing my bones first. Saw some of them were destroyed and went over there and started putting them out there.
Oh, what the heck? No. I ended up running into the darn substation again.
I doubled up quite a few of them. But
Yeah, I can see that.
it's kind of expected to run over them when there's that that should help finish it up. So much acid on the ground over here, I can't even like walk.
Yeah, I can't even stop the repair until that's done. Alright. And you probably finishing it up.
Oh yeah, it's all done.
And I
Oh,
just went up there and
attacked us, dude.
sweeped up like 4 or 5 of them.
You see that? That base has attacked us. One of those two. I don't know which one. Anywho, we need to take care of picking all this garbage up that we just left. Actually, there's a small base right over here. Would be beneficial a little bit. Alright, you robots are taking too long. I'm just gonna go. I'll take them care of. Now we're just gonna get those up at the top. Build a bridge or build a wall straight up. Ah, shoot! Actually, there's one right here. Should probably get rid of. That secures a good bit of the south. Should stop us from getting too overwhelmed.
I'm still trying to clean up these other lasers over here.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Cleaning these lasers up is a pain. If we had the bigger suit, we could have way more roboports.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. It's like, I wish I had like 20 to 30 of these construction robots just hanging out.
Yeah, I think our max is what, 20 actually? Plus my max is.
That's what your max is 20?
Yeah. What is yours?
How did you upgrade it?
Armor?
Where do you see Roboport upgrade? Oh, I only put down, I only have one Roboport on me, personal.
Okay, I have 2.
Because I opted for the night vision goggles.
That's right. Honestly, I need more like solar panels or something. I'm actually out of power.
The night vision is nice. It's just a simple quality of life thing. To me, it just seems like I had like a weird grayscale going on all of a sudden, and I just like gotten used to it.
Stream vision.
Well, now that I've acquired all your your laser turrets.
How many do you have on you then?
Almost 300.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. We've got a handful of other bases to get rid of. Some of which probably don't even require the laser turrets. I'm gonna leave the power cable down here. There's no reason to get rid of it right now. I will probably just leave this. You know what? Guess I'll drive over.
Where we going?
I've got to go get my tank. I feel like this space, those 3 bases, I think could probably be tank only. As long as there's 2 of us. Oh shit, we couldn't do it. We're spawning some of these guys and building the show.
Alright, I just cleared that one out.
Okay, I guess I'll go for the one in the forest down here. Go, all taken care of. I can't actually make any repair kits, so apparently I lost all my iron or something when I died.
Nothing like one of those small, quick bases to get swept up easily.
Oh, you took care of it, nice.
Yeah, the 2 small ones.
That's pretty much it. I mean, the only thing that would have been nicer is if we could secure this area so we can build a wall straight up.
I'm just surprised we got rid of the big one. We were worried about, at least I was last time.
Yeah, that was a huge base. Build our wall a little over here. Man, I lost some cliff explosives too. That's interesting. Did lose a few things. I wonder if like the grab all made me like, delete anything that couldn't fit.
I didn't bring any explosive down. I just now have them being worked on by the guys.
And that's all I got. I'll finish the wall next time we play. But at least, might be a good idea to finish clearing those guys out on the right. Because I know they're going to get hit by the pollution real soon. Popping that tank. Do you have any repair kits I can take?
Sure. There you go.
Thanks. You want to see if we can take care of the ones on the right?
Huh, there's a worm over here still.
Oh, yeah, there is. There's a big guy, too. Actually, I'm missing a 2. Let me do a 2. There we go. Come over here. Freeze the enemy of progress.
Oh boy, I can't wait until I get to building some more rail again.
So I'm gonna need to get this iron over here.
You're gonna start having to pipe that iron up into the old omnibus.
Ain't no way. That's way too far away.
Oh, don't worry. While we've been doing this, I've been slowly expanding that network, ever so slightly over all of your stuff. Nothing's impossible.
I actually have. You just get tired of all the like notifications down there by my my modules. Better not be taking any of them. I'm serious about that though.
I don't know how to take them, but when I
All
do,
you have to do is request. If you do, I'll be angry. I've made 30 of them in the last like several months. Until I get these resources secured, those modules are like stupid rare. You're gonna die if you don't under the wall. In fact, I don't even know if we have enough turrets by the wall. I'm still building the power pipeline here. So if you want to grab some power, go ahead in one direction. I'll grab it, I'll head in the other. We split up, take care of it. Once they aggro, they kind of like stay aggro on one thing.
it's not what Mr. Construction Robot can do for you. It's what can Construction Robot get done for you.
That's one base now. Yeah, if I build a huge iron smeltery right over here, I just know these guys are gonna get trampled. Oh, god dang it! They got me.
Ah, really?
I was stepping in some of the spit. It just got me real quick.
That's why I haven't really given up on the tank bit.
Yeah, but the tank is just too slow. I'm trying to get this done quickly. Oh well, I can see this. Yeah, they done the power down, so they're just destroying all this turret. Oh well. I make more than enough, so I'm not worried about losing the turret. If anything, I'm just annoyed that it takes effort to get a vehicle. I should really consider having automated vehicles at some point.
There's a couple buggies always hanging around.
Yeah, it's not like we need to know. And then, you know, preferably have some fuel right next to it. In this base, the engines are on the complete opposite side of the fuel. I guess I could grab coal. I am trying to get there fast. I guess on my way down there to grab some more laser turrets again.
Oh, did you ever upgrade to the second tier energy shield?
No.
Ah. Those actually allow you to survive the small worms without even being killable. They recharges faster.
Because I don't think I did. I might have. Pretty sure like the majority of my problem is I just don't have very much power on my suit, so the shields are probably not activating anymore. So that spit just chews through my health.
Ah, fair enough.
I don't have enough power because I have 2 roboports.
Yeah, night vision is not a power drainer.
I notice if I don't have like full charge, which having died I never do. But if I don't, it's pretty brutal. It takes ages for me to get the stuff I need. Man, there's just... Finally, I broke free. I was like stuck in the base trying to get out with my Jeep. I kept hitting things.
Well, at least we know you have roughly 12 minutes after death. Or was it 15 or something?
Yeah, it's good to know. You weren't able to recover one of your corpses, right?
Yeah, but it's one of the, like, less important ones.
Right, but it just kind of explains what happened. like, I have 1,000 laser turrets on tap. Not too concerned about that. And this time I grabbed the stuff I needed to make pair packs. Anyway, I'm on my way. Almost there. Well, I'm like halfway there.
Yeah, I'm holding down the fort over here and trying to get rid of the spawners.
Over there where I died.
Yeah.
I'm coming over with 350 laser turrets, so don't worry too much about it. I'm sure I'll have the laser turrets remade by the time we get back to the base anyways. It's like, it's a weird thing to think about, but laser turrets are kind of disposable.
Yeah.
But I have a small problem. Still have a little too much stuff on me.
Put it in my tank if you need. Oh, I give a buggy.
Yeah, I'm just putting it in. I do want to get rid of some garbage. Here we are. Alright. We're good to go now. See, you finished the base up, so...
I kind of want to know what the spider turrets are all about. The spider Tron.
They're pretty neat. Pretty neat. They're just like, vehicles. I won't spoil it too much. They're worth getting, that's for sure. But if you want to use them, you have to have, like, stupid amounts of resources, which need a bunch of that. They kind of spit out missiles. Like, they're powerful because they spit out missiles very quickly. But what that means is you need lots of resources to fuel that.
Yeah, that seems what the limit is. Is that carried what? You carry the jet fuel at that point? They're nuclear self-powered.
I'm actually not sure what fuel they do. I think they just use any fuel you give them. Just like tanks and stuff. I think that they all have the same principle. I could be wrong. But you'll like them. You'll like them for one reason in particular, which you'll see when we get to them.
Speed? I mean, the demo screen kind of gives a little bit away.
No, not the speed. What the heck are these guys doing?
You can just like walk over the enemies and walk over the rocks.
You can do that, yes. But that's not why you'll like it. I guess I can spoil you if you're interested.
Might as well in case we never get to it.
Oh, we will. We'll probably get to it 2 sessions maybe, is my guess. Anyways, you'll like it because it supports your lifestyle as a robot neat.
So you can automate the destruction?
Not what I mean. I mean, you can just stay in the robot forever because the robot can deploy construction robots and everything.
Oh, neat. So it's basically like another layer of power armor.
Exactly. And because of that, once you get to that point, you just kind of chill in the robot. Just let everything work on its own because it's pretty great.
Just like I already do. Except for
Yeah.
trains, you know, only go around so far.
That's what I mean. Support your lifestyle.
Dang, this is the big one to the south. Oh, did you need grenades?
No, I'm good on grenades. Yeah, I'm just gonna be
Actually,
a little liberal,
it's me
but-
running out of grenades.
Oh, really? I got some for you. Here.
Yeah, put some in the tank.
There you go. There's 200. Actually,
Excellent.
how many laser turrets do you have?
I can put some in the tank for you.
No, I have 400. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, no, I have plenty. Because I've been picking up all your scraps.
Cool. But when you're done with this, you can bring them back to your old base. Or your base, I guess. My old base.
One day, it won't matter.
Nope. Probably not even to do with share resources. Oh god dang. One hit and they just take half my health.
Yeah, I'm in that same position, but in a darn tank.
Where are they going? Can you see this? All my robots left me. Come back here. They're taking all my repair kits with them.
And it's time to repair, Master. We must do it.
I took my power armor off and they're all making a mass migration back to the base.
For what?
I don't know why. I don't know what, but I guess I'll never see them again. That's kind of annoying. I was in the middle of putting turrets down when they did that. Oh, that's not good. Whew. Trying to take this a little more safe. Ah, so you keep them really well distracted. It's making them like come behind you and add turrets. Like I'm not getting hit even once, so it's actually really nice.
And that puts up a nice little fence and wall.
Yup. They can't really come out. Probably does make it difficult for you to get in, but you know.
Yeah, because I don't know what a darn substation is from a biter body.
Oh, whoa! Dang, they hit me, and just within a second, I was down to like one health. I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit. OC took care of that one. If you are playing this game, we're gonna hit like a rock or something. That's just gonna be it. It's gonna be a rock hiding all those corpses.
Is there no like setting for corpse decay?
It does. I don't know if there's a setting to like make it faster. You get to like the instant or something. Whoa! Dang, you're just standing in the spit that's already done. It would messes you up.
Alright, I think that's all of it.
Cool.
Well, there's a tiny one, little one, off to the side.
Let's do a little bit of cleanup and then we'll hop on. Good stuff. Feel free to grab any of these and bring them back as you want. It would be preferable to repair them, but yeah, I don't have any more repair kits.
Yeah, I'm already strong on those materials. I don't have more plates.
Exactly. I brought like 100 or 200 repair kits, but when I took my power armor off, my robots had them all on them and they just like left. So I don't know, they're probably still making their... Oh, they are. Look at this. You see this junk? Darn betrayed me, stole all my repair kits and then went back to the base.
That's amazing.
That's just one of them. There's like 10 of them right ahead of that one. Anyways. So yeah, I can't really repair these. In other words, I'm probably just going to trash all the ones in my inventory, just so I don't accidentally have like broken ones in the future. If you want them, you can have them.
Yeah, you can shove them in the tank.
Alright, finish picking them up and I'll do that. It is nice that when you lose your power armor and you pick it back up, it still has everything in it. It doesn't like take all the stuff out of the power armor.
Yeah.
So it acts as another inventory, which is nice.
I might as well finish this small thing that's right here.
Oh shit, I didn't see that one. I'm just gonna build a wall like where I'm standing and just go straight up. Wow, the bases are getting smaller? What's up with that? Do you see this?
Yeah. Oh, no, here's a big one. Oh, that's a pretty big one. It's a big
That's
chunky.
a huge one. Yeah, okay. Maybe don't drag them now that we've taken everything up. Well, we did make progress. I feel like I didn't make quite as much as I was hoping for this time. I made all the modules, and I did increase some of the green circuit creation.
Yeah, for me, it was definitely trying to get that other rail piece in.
That seemed to be... Let me do another tag. My light oil is overfilling. Which means my oil production is really garbage. So next time I'll come out, build a wall, do resources. That'll probably be like that whole session. And the session after that, I'll have enough resources to automate the final things of research. Unless you get to it first, it's up to you. That's my plan.
I'm surprised this enrichment process is taking this long.
I think I needed like 5,000, didn't it? 1,500. So.
Put those resources to use, you know?
The resources that you lack? It's a lot of steel and everything.
It'll get there.
Why do I see a complaint? It's a warning sign, but I don't see anything over here. That's interesting. They finished all the solar panels except for the radar.
Is there any radars being built anywhere?
I mean, I thought you automated them.
No, I never did. I just had like a bunch in a chest at one point.
Oh, well, that explains some things.
I mean, they're so quick and easy to make. You know, just make like 20 of them, store them in a chest, and you're basically at your limit.
Okay, well, guess we're good here. Go ahead and do a hard save and we'll hop off. That wasn't it. Let me do a hard save. There you go.
I'm going to be out in the middle of nowhere when you reload it.
Do you want to wait until you get back?
Yeah, let me wait until I get back.
Alright.
Just because it's like, I'm down by your area.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll have no clue what I'm doing last.
Wait, what? Do you see this?
No, what is it?
Is that not another base?
Yeah, it is. Did you finish that earlier?
We definitely. Oh my god, they spawned there since we left.
That's neat. Not much for I can do you on that one.
Guess I'll finish it when we get back next time. That's annoying. They freaking spawned quick. Better get on this wall ASAP. Oh, there's another base that spawned. Lovely. Right where I was going to build this wall.
Oh, neat. Wow, we were just right there.
We were just where the other one was too. It's crazy. I don't have any ammo on my Jeep. Oh no, please stop. They blew up my Jeep. Had all my ammo.
Run for the hills.
I actually just don't have any ammo. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be able to catch me.
Like I was about to say, you should have a bunch of turrets right there.
What is this? There's no way in. Let me fix that real quick. Alright, well, thankfully I grabbed most of the important things out of that Jeep. I mean, it sucks, lost a little bit, but whatever. Wow, that's annoying. There's 2 bases where we just finished. They freaking expanded quick. You back at your base?
Yeah, you can save it.
Alright. I don't know what I'm doing next time I get on. I have to grab a tank and hopefully clear those guys out.
Oh, man.
What's that overlay you've got on the map?
Overlay?
Yeah, you got like some sort of orange highlight.
Yeah, that's the network.
Oh, the Robo Network. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can see how it's just slowly is starting to stretch over your own territory.
You can also see how the solar panels are perfectly covered.
It's kind of interesting how, like, they're very square.
I did set it up that way.
It's also interesting how the map itself, like, we had, like, one curve off to the west, and all the rest of it's actually fairly squared out. A little bit to the top and a little bit to the left. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream.